looks like we are up. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Well, maybe we're up. How are we doing? All right, that sounds pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so this is Titanic, Adventure Out of Time. This came out in... Hello, Brandon! Got the note today? All right, cool. And hello, Dan. Let me bring Master Labs. I hope... Well, nope, that's not updating. Gotta go to bed. Come on, thing. Come on, chat. Do the thing. Anyway. Oh, well. Maybe it'll update here. But anyway, this is the 30th anniversary. This came out 30 years ago. Of Titanic Adventure Out of Time. It is a pretty unique game where
top stories.
we start, we're a secret agent.
Another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low
we
Countries.
failed our mission
In Russia,
on the Titanic.
German losses are reported around Leningrad.
And it basically got us fired because we failed our mission. So we're here in London, and the bombs are about to go off.
Time you're awake. You're 2 weeks late with the rent.
Uh-oh, landlord.
War or no war, a tenant in arrears is not a tenant I'll put up with.
Uh-oh.
You don't pay by today, it's the street, I promise.
That might be a good thing for us. You can see we also have a ticket to go on to Hindenburg, 1937. Or we were on the Hindenburg, 1937. We just like to be on all sorts of terrible, terrible things to be on. His Majesty's government regrets to inform you that your services in the office of the Secret Service are no longer needed. Termination to be effective immediately. And that's because we failed our mission. Woman have cigarette? No, I thought they were... Got the death card. That means we use the lifeboat to get off the ship. New world. Here. We have a random photograph of pigs. Or a postcard, I say. Hello, Red! How are you doing today? Heard you're back from France. Hope you'll even the score with the bastards who fired you. Sorry to bring it up, but I think you were treated horribly. No references, no pension. What will you do next? Please keep posted, Jack. And this game did come out before the Titanic movie. So, there are no cross references because this did it first.
See here, this isn't about your
Gauntlet
dedication.
series? I don't think
Pringle
so.
certainly attests to your loyalty. No, your dismissal stems from the Titanic mission. That
You
failure
failed.
can no longer be ignored, especially now. I am sorry,
Got
but
fired.
someone must shoulder the blame. The service, you understand. We can't be held responsible.
Stayed up 10 hours. Wow. Hi, Dan. All right. Now, we can wander around our room a bit. Our landlady won't let us leave.
Sneaking out, are you? I want me money.
He wants to kick us out, but she wants our money for her money first. You have roaches, an infinite amount of roaches that can make them go. Okay, all right. I clicked too many times. Oh no, it's glitched. How many times did I click? Too many. Uh-oh. Eh. Okay, there we go. So basically what we want to do is explore London. He's watching you. We can turn the radio back on now.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was
Got a
concentrated in
model
the
of the
East End.
Titanic.
The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia, further German losses are
150
reported
perish.
around Leningrad.
Thinks after 4
In
hours of
Asia,
striking
the
iceberg. We'll have to
American
remember
fortress
that.
at Corregidor
4
is
hours.
still defiant, but Japanese
Saw it
forces
go
are
down. No
reported
word
nearing
yet
the
on the
Burmese
Esters.
oil
First-hand
fields.
account.
And that concludes the news summary. We now return you to our music program.
And uh-oh. Lady, let me out!
Was important. Not now.
No.
You're just old and broke.
Old and broke, yeah, but I'm about to be old and dead if you don't let me out of the door right now. Got Dark Legacy, all right.
The past, forever locked in regret. But what if the past could be changed?
This was a game I had growing up. I loved it. It was great.
30 years have come and gone since
Kind
the
of
night
creeped
that
me
saw
out.
the end of the world.
You'll see what I mean
my
in a little
way.
bit.
The service
creepy.
needed someone on the Titanic. They chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact, so I remained in my cabin. I left only once Georgia was on board. And that's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April 14th. Too late, you see, for the Titanic, for me. What if I'd met with my contact, prevented disaster? What if the past could be changed? What then?
So apparently James Cameron called the developers of this, and he wanted some of their models and stuff for when he was working on the movie Titanic. Cameron, right? But anyway, so the director, but they said that the sinking that they did in the movie was very similar to the sinking they do in this. So he's like, it's probably been copied. Yeah, I think they copied it. Okay. Interestingly, WASD does work as our movement control, and this was a 90s game, and that was going on, so unless DOSBox did something with that. Careful, quiet, I'm looking at the couch. There's various oysters, sauce, cucumber, got full on, we can get French ice cream. All right, okay. Smevels.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I am Smevels, your
Yes, I know.
steward. And if I may say so, it is good to see you up and about. You've been in your cabin the whole voyage. A touch of the mal de mer, was it?
Yes. What's the mal de mer?
Seasickness can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's one's first crossing. Since you haven't been out of your cabin, may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
Sure, we'll go over them.
Very good. We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please bear in mind the following advice. The mouse is your hands, the keys your feet. If you find the screen too dark or too bright, Follow the directions on the control screen help panel or consult your manual on adjusting your monitor.
Oh, I don't have
To
my-
find the control panel help and other features, click on the life preserver at the bottom of the screen. The control panel has a help button, as well as a quit and save game feature. You may also adjust the volume. Test the settings by
He breaks
clicking on the
fourth
black
wall
knob.
for us.
You may also switch the theme music on or off.
We're leaving it
After
on.
making any adjustments,
adds to-
click OK to return to your current game. Wandering the ship, if you notice a hand, it indicates something to click on. May I suggest you do so? Several personal items in your room, a brown satchel, and a pocket watch are quite useful to you during your voyage. Take them with you. You shall want to
I don't think
converse
we
with
can
other
actually
passengers.
leave without them.
If you fail to understand them, click on their face. They will repeat their last sentence. The purser. His office is on C deck, just off the forward grand stairs. The elevator, or lift as we call it, has an attendant who can direct you to various sections of the ship. The lifts are located behind the forward grand staircase. Lastly, you may always find me by returning to your cabin, C-73, and ringing the bell to the right of the door.
Right?
Your correspondence. 2,200
Hi,
on
Mike.
board.
It's going all
And
right.
they all want messages delivered.
Meet me by the electric
promptly.
camel now.
Even if it is 1912.
Oops,
Here, a map of the ship for you.
everybody clicks
compliments of the
okay.
White
Every
Star
playthrough I
Line.
watch, no one lets him finish.
I
his
have taken
sentence.
the liberty of indicating your cabin, C-73. Of course, on a Sunday evening at this hour, there won't be many people out. Will there be anything else?
SPP.
A young lady. A most insistent young lady.
What is an electric camel?
The electric camel, an exercise device. They say it is good for the liver.
This is
wouldn't
Titanic
know.
Adventure Out of Time.
It's located in the gymnasium, on the boat deck, on the starboard side. That's the right side, in case you had not been informed.
Right. Left side.
Port. If you're facing towards the front of the ship, the left side is the port side. Have you unpacked? You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed. And remember your personal effects, your watch and bag. If you require additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door. Good night.
But, okay, I guess I don't need to know any other term. Oh, that is really loud. Hold on. Turn that volume. Wait, is that down all the way? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, the theme music. There we go. Titanic. What's the goal? Not to sink? You would think, but no. We are a British agent, and we're on here, and well, we'll get into it with the story a bit, but we kind of have some goals we have to meet before we get off the ship. Because this is Sunday night. This is the night that it goes down. So we're kind of like, we're not really on a timer. There are certain things we do that pushes the time forward. But when we get down to the last like hour or so, that's actually, I believe, a real-time timer, and we have to get done quick. Everything. So we get our briefcase, our pocket watch, tells us what time it is, about 9:30. I don't remember how to get into the... Oh, no, we have got a key in our briefcase, in our trunk. Now we can... This is totally optional, but you can look at your items. We have a steamer trunk key, so you click on this. Then it'll pop up here, and we can drag key to our steamer trunk. And over here we have our mission.
His Majesty's government has
Howard
assigned
here.
an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions. After completion of all your assignments on board, book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for your next assignment. For a more in-depth report of the international situation in the
See,
spring of 1920,
now that's the problem.
please review the White
That's why we failed our mission. We never made contact with this woman, and the ship sank that night. So that's why we failed our mission. So it kind of wasn't our fault, but we end up taking the blame for it. But this is kind of one of those what-if scenarios, if you could go back and fix it. And then there's a bunch of different changes in the... Okay, that's actually a music one, which is what I put in. And then down here we have a decoder. We'll need that later. Alright, out we go. Oh. Yeah, you can go knock on everybody's door. Sometimes there are people in them, but certain doors, which we'll find out later. Here, where do I need to go? I need to go upstairs. We are going down. Oh, hello.
Hello. Don't think we've met. I'm
No,
Leyland
we haven't.
Secum
I haven't left
Trask,
the ship.
metaphysical scribe
Haven't left my
and
room.
evangelist for the supernatural. I've
The
been
psychic.
in London attending a conference on premonitions among the sensitive. Sensitives, or psychics, possess
Jesus.
increased powers of perception. A gifted psychic can take a personal effect from a complete stranger and tell you all about them.
So we can ask him about things that we find. He's kind of our clue guy. What do you predict for the Titanic?
This is a ship of destiny, which I think you know.
What? Me? No. No, I don't know. Are your predictions reliable?
There's a range, of course, but given the right training, psychics can reveal information hidden to others.
All right, and then we can ask him to do a reading of something in our that we're carrying. I wanted to. Were there subtitles? Yes, there were. We're turning those on. The honor and glory. Oh, I thought there was a way to look up at the dome, but I guess that's only in a cutscene. Dome. Oh wait. There it is. Yeah. In the 90s, when this came out, that was kind of a cool shot. Getting that recreated. So, gymnasium. She wants us to meet her by the electric camel. And what's the electric camel? It's this doohickey. Basically like a horse. Riding a horse. And also we can hit the punching bag. I think, because we get into some fights later, I do think that this helps you out with it. But I don't remember for sure. I don't know if it was for just to show you how the mechanic works, or if it actually makes you stronger. But I always do it for a little bit. I could be totally wrong on that. So, here we go. Penny. There she is.
Glory be. It's about time. You're late. Another 5 minutes and I'd have cancelled your mission.
No, let's not do that. Last time it canceled, I got blown up. Let's see here. You must be the one who sent me the card. Sorry for being late.
What a botch up. Some idiot in the War Office booked me into second, not first class. And I've had a fine time of it, too. The crew wouldn't let me in the first cabin at all.
Well, that doesn't surprise
But just
me.
today I located you.
Must be the one who sent the card. Didn't they
Yes,
tell you
I'm
anything?
Pringle. Penny Pringle. From the Bureau of Secret Service. You didn't think they'd plunk you down on this bucket of bolts and millionaires alone, did you?
All right.
Look at this. A German colonel named Zeitel. He's inspecting their embassies in Havana, Washington,
Still
and
hurts,
Mexico
Brandon.
City. We know better.
It's been hurting on and off all day.
10 days ago, the Bureau got word that Zeitel has in his possession a priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, stolen 2 months ago in Paris after its purchase by a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government.
Right. So, the Rubaiyat. What is the Rubaiyat?
The Rubaiyat's a book, a collection of medieval Persian poetry, a passion of his lordship's.
Okay. Well, is it a book?
Poetry. Persians. The
Bummer.
German High
Yeah, I
Command
know.
must think it's important enough to have their top man smuggle the lot on board.
Kind of why I'm streaming late. I was just laying in bed this morning. I'm just like, I need up. I need to go. I need something. Okay. What Zeitel got to do with it?
It's your job to find out. His lordship's watching this very closely. Very closely indeed. I wouldn't fumble this chance either, unless you fancy spending the rest of your career in some grotty Midlands back office shuffling paper about.
I would be lucky if that was the thing I got. It sounds like I got fired outright. What did the German?
Have you seen the report?
What the Germans up to?
In your trunk. On the international situation. I'd jolly well read it if
I
I were
almost
you.
clicked on it. I don't know if that gives us different dialogue if we click on that or not.
No. He's with the protégé. Name of Heidelitz, I believe. The two spend a great deal of time in the Café Parisien. Nibbling pastries. Get into the wireless room. I don't know or care how. Officer Morrow wouldn't let me in. See if Zeitel's received or sent any telegrams about the Rubaiyat. You've got a cryptograph in your trunk. It'll unscramble the German codes for you. You use the brains God gave you. Watch people. Listen. When you find the Rubaiyat, knock on my door.
Okay. Gonna tell me where you're at? That's kind of important.
Cabin F-34.
F-34.
Use the second-class stairs. You should be set. Remember, this is your big chance. Don't fail.
All right, don't fail. We're going to do an MRI on Wednesday, Brandon. So it's in the works to get it looked at. I gotta wait. It's just a waiting game. Because they're going to do the MRI. Then I'm sure they're going to have it shipped off to get looked at. Then I'll get the results. Then we got to figure out if they even see anything. Hopefully they see what's wrong with it. Because something ain't right. I found out degenerate disc disease. Oh, man. You got an x-ray done on you? They're going to do a MRI on me. Uh-oh. Georgia. I thought
You came after all this time. It's Georgia. I'd heard you on board. Where have you been?
I was detained. Mistaking me for someone else. I didn't know you were on board.
It's been 5 years. I'd have waited a lot longer to see you again. Why didn't you tell me where you'd gone?
This was a
Dina
love
hadn't
interest.
a clue, nor did Jack. My letters were returned. Just like you to show up now, with everything such a beastly mess. You must help me.
Help you with what?
You've no doubt heard the rumors. I won't deny most of them. I can't.
Nope.
Even if the money's gone, I won't give the diamonds to Charles, never. These are all that remains. My insurance for a new life without Charles, or Sasha.
We're going to have the psychic look at those diamonds. Who's Sasha?
Sasha? The owner of the Barbican Gallery? We're friends. Of a sort. He's sailing on the Titanic, taking some paintings to New York to sell. Please. I mustn't talk any longer. Take it. Take the necklace.
That
It's my
was it.
only chance now.
One session of
Keep it
x-rays
for
is all
me.
it took.
And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
Wait, what about the other guy? What about the other guy?
Go.
Go? Okay. That sucks to hear, Brandon. I'm hoping they can figure out what's going on back there. Right now, I couldn't even mow my lawn. That bugs me quite a bit, actually. I guess the binoculars don't spawn until after you talk to someone.
Come here.
Oh, no. I have other things. I think I can get in just by if I talk to him. Wait. Let me go around and see if I can spawn the binoculars. This is the easy way in. Hello?
Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it, too.
Oh.
Off with you now.
Happens when you live fast, I guess so. I don't know. Well, we'll see what they say. It's got to hold out till Wednesday and what's up, I guess. I thought his binoculars were here. Do they not spawn in until later? Maybe they don't spawn until later. Well, that's interesting. Well, maybe I can just talk him into letting me in. No pass allowed. Let's see, it has something to do with a moonless night.
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here. I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed.
Here's calm.
Yes, very calm.
Too calm. There, but dark.
No moon. I don't like that.
Okay. Now.
Can't see what's coming. No moon means surprises, as if we don't have enough already. Mr. Ismay,
live fast.
the White Star Line's
More than
president,
40 years
on board.
old.
We're walking eggshells round him, I tell you. Though that's nothing compared to the creeping about my brother-in-law's doing at the moment. His entire London office is in an uproar.
Oh, tell me more.
Tom works in the Admiralty.
I'm talking.
Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of power. Politics. Desktop espionage. Bureaucrats. Pah, give me the sea. You can toss the rest.
Like politics?
Never have. Not since the war.
I don't remember exactly. Like he survived it? What war was that? What war was
South
that?
Africa. Boer War. The officer was a drinker. He was drunk when they trapped us out on the veldt. On a moonless night. It was a massacre. We never saw them coming. Drink always leads to the devil.
Under moonlight. Moonless nights make you jump.
An interesting connection. For all I know, it could be true. A man's got his troubles. Sick child, being away from home. But I hate whiners and apologizers. Well, thank you for your insight.
May I visit the wireless room?
Have a look, why don't you? Mind you, Phillips will have my head if he catches you in there, but I don't see any harm. Go on in.
Okay. Otherwise, we could go find his binoculars, which I don't know where they are. I thought they were somewhere up on one of those little deck areas, but, you know, where we took the steps up. But I will probably run into them later, and I'll go, oh, there, that's, okay. So we need to look at outgoing messages. This is kind of interesting. I'm not sure if they made these up for the game or if they were actual telegraphs. 6:30 p.m. latitude 49, 9 west. 3 large bergs 5 miles southward. Guards, Lord. Greek steamer reports passing icebergs. Large quantities of fields of ice today. Wish you all the success, Commander. Captain Titanic, westbound steamers report bergs, growlers, field, ice. So according to this, 2 large bergs. So there were a bunch of icebergs. They were reporting on love and support, Lily during this time. Weather good, Titanic superb ship may arrive early. Edith. Will arrive, White Star Piers Wednesday. White Star Pier. Who's can't wait. Daisy. And then we have this outgoing that's going to Germany. That's the one we want. We'll take that with us. We can also send and receive, but we can mess around with this and send out telegrams, but we can't do that till later. Now we can fast travel to my room. I need to go to sleep. That's what we do. Off to our room. We are 73. Now we want to use our key. Oh, I forgot to have him look at the. Didn't give us a. Oh well. We'll look at that later. This is the hardest. Well, second. This is kind of tricky, but the hardest part of the game is later. If we want to do that ending, I think I'm going to try for. Okay. So you have to hook up the battery. It's on. Wow, it was glitching up the audio. Then we type in ANHQSPAIWFEXY. Decode. Ah, dang it, I messed it up. Maybe you put the numbers in, or maybe you add the AM. I don't remember where it stops at. Or do you have to do the 8754? I guess you gotta do the 875. Okay. ANHQSPAIXWBFEXY. Decode. Maybe I do need that. I guess it's everything. There we go. Okay, so it was everything. I don't know why. Or I've had it happen without the numbers. Anyway, Rubaya, hidden in Boiler Room 3, coal chute number 4. SB will deliver. Painting after pickup. Now, will confirm. Zeitel. Hi, Red. How you doing, Red? Said you were up for 10 hours streaming? I saw you were playing Poppy. Let's see. I need to go down another flight, so I got to go to the other end of the go.
But my dear, it's Daisy.
There's
Daisy
Daisy.
Cashmore. Surely you remember. Oh, you a naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smethels told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about
Just knows
Lord and
everything.
Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl. But she's made her nest. Now she must live in it. Well,
Please tell me more.
what do we think? Gorgeous, isn't it? Everyone's raving, gushing. The Titanic.
Let's
Couldn't
play
be more
chapter 3 tonight.
fabulous.
I don't
And the
know, still
sailing
tired.
couldn't have been more convenient. Everyone's here. The Astors, the George Wideners, the Countess of Ross, such a wonderful girl. The Strausses, I saw them on D-deck tonight. The Ryersons, the Henry Harpers. I could just go on and on. And the ship's so very advanced. I was just saying to my dear friends, the Carters, they're bringing back a motor car, do you believe, in the cargo hold. Bill Carter checks it daily.
Try
Really,
5
every
arcade.
day. He keeps
No, I
the
never
keys
did.
with the
Pick up
purser.
Dying Light.
And of course they let them. The Carters are fantastically rich. Lucille doesn't understand the attraction at all. With men and machines, I tell her, we girls play second fiddle.
Kind of true,
Well,
though. Well, please continue.
my dear, I have a
There it
little
is.
favor. A tiny, tiny, tiny one.
Sure, we'll do your...
Tonight at dinner, a man I don't know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling and find out who he is. Look him up in the passenger list. All I know are his initials, GQC. The list's someplace. Find it. I'll wait right here. Ta!
Oh, yeah. Wait, can we play cards or not yet?
Good evening, mon ami. Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables.
Now,
You look familiar. We make a meeting before? Deauville? The casino at Monaco? New Mexico. I lived there once. In Diamondback. Such a town. So, have we met?
so if we say no to this, he just does the normal RMS Titanic playing cards. If we say yes to this, because he was in Dust, a Tale of the Wired West, which we have tried to play on the channel before. The game glitched very far into it, and that was very disappointing. I wanted to beat that. I've tried. I'd still like to go. It's this same style of game, but set in a western. Yes, it's a hard drive saloon.
C'est vrai.
Hard drive
Then
saloon.
we shall use my special cards.
That, you know, we're playing for 21. Card 9. A hit. I'm probably going to go. Ah, it's a bust. Ah, he went.
I have won as you see. Je regrette. You like to play again?
No, but we will play with him later.
Bonsoir.
Probably. Depending on how we play this out. We will probably end up playing with him later. We can't do anything in there yet. Not till the very end of the game.
Yes.
I come in.
The lounge is closed for the night. We'd open it again only in an emergency, which we are not experiencing at the moment. Good night.
Alright. No. You can't go in there. There's nothing in there for that. We have to find our way down to the motor room. I went to the wrong end of the ship. Dang it. And that is not where I want to go. We want to go to... Yeah. There is no second-class library in there. There's a thing for it, but it does not exist in the game. It was cut content, sadly. There was a lot of things they had to cut out of this. The game was already spanning over 2 CDs as it was. Oh, hello.
A fine night to be indoors, cold as the dickens outside. Cold but clear.
Who are you?
Clear as a bell, and the stars, oh, you should see 1,000,000 stars in God's firmament. A congregation of light. The name's Trout, the Reverend Edgar Trout. I'm returning from a mission in Africa, to Sunapee, New Hampshire, where I live. Emily, my wife, she's dead. Thank you. We had looked forward to this journey. But she died at Port Said. Though it was Nyasaland that killed her, the doctors, you know, never did find all the parasites.
That
calling on Miss
sounds
Pringle,
like a terrible way to go.
She has been invaluable this voyage, a pillar. Oh yes, we're very glad she's with us. They say you met Trask.
Oh, he doesn't like Trask. Yeah, he's an interesting guy.
Be wary of him. Trask's a trickster. Take this card, a prayer card, from my own collection.
Okay, we are going to show that to Trask, because I don't remember. Gosh, there's some way, I think, to get him talking about Oreos, but I don't remember what it was. Not this guy, Trask. Or maybe that was in the
So you must like it, this section of the Titanic.
What do you mean? The poop deck? The aft?
Here, second class.
Why would I? I'm a first class
Road
person.
from
Why
here.
would I?
Do you know it? Scotland Road?
What is it?
Scotland Road runs the length of the ship, from stern to bow on E-deck. It allows the crew to get from one side to the other quickly. I could go to third class if I take the Scotland Road. But I don't believe in social mixing. No, it creates too much anxiety.
As you stand here and
everyone,
talk to
everyone
a first-class passenger.
Though some don't choose to see it that way.
How do you?
In the course of my ministrations, I've observed a gentleman from first class, a young German, among the steerage women. Most unnatural. I haven't said anything. I wouldn't want to upset the ladies. Especially Miss Pringle. She seems a fragile vessel.
I don't think she's very fragile. She's a pretty tough woman. But I guess she's doing a good job with her cover. How do I get to Scotland?
Behind me, through those doors.
We're on the other side of him. All right.
Wait, before you leave,
I walked past
I was wondering, perhaps you'd care to make a donation to our mission in Nyasaland.
Yeah, sure, that sounds great. Sure, let's talk about it later.
I am very happy. Tomorrow we will discuss everything.
Tomorrow, okay.
Good evening.
That's just mean. Because I know we're never going to see him again. Anyway. That's a clue for... there's a... We're going to have to meet later. Oh, shit. You're out. Is it? I wish there would have been more doors you could go in, but I get... Oh, here we go. Cabins. It was not... It was... No? Hold on. Penny's cabin. Can't see what that says. Oh gosh, we're way over here. We need to go to the back of the ship. I am on the wrong end of this boat. Okay. Well, it's one of the ones for nope, we can't go down that. I velvet road. Go that way. Staircase. Oh. And we're on the wrong floor altogether. I need to be down. No. Well, this is the Turkish bath. Ooh, I wonder. Oh, yeah. Nope, no message yet. Yeah. Good. Go. Not. There we go. Yeah, no. Oh gosh, Penny, where is your room at?
I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
Direction.
At your service.
Third class.
Take my lift to D deck. Take the doors beneath the stairs. Go down one flight to E deck. You'll see the signs to Scotland Road. Turn right and head forward down Scotland Road. Take the stairs down to third class. Now where to? Very good then. Cheers.
Scotland Road. Turkish bath. Dang it. Third clack out. Oh, you're good, Dan. How are you doing today? How was church? Correct. Close to where we need to go. Yeah. Go up, down, around. Down. Go here.
You've decoded the message.
There
Smashing.
she is.
The boiler rooms. Blast. There's an entrance to the lower decks around here somewhere. Query the lift attendant. He's cheeky, but he knows this ship. Intercept the Rubaiyat before it changes hands.
Long as we're taking it's possible. I already missed my window to get it. That's okay, though. Turbine.
What now? A passenger? I can't regulate the steam for boilers 1 and 2. So I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be. Get up top before you're kicked up there.
Oh gosh, this puzzle's
really acting
confusing.
Up.
Even
See?
speedrunners haven't
Still
really
working
figured it out.
See for yourself.
It's kind of just random. Okay.
Have at it.
I'm going to let
showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone. Over here.
Imagine this. I'm going to let some random guy who wandered down into my engine room and let him fiddle with my controls to the giant steamship that we're on. and if he blows it up, we're stranded here. So the goal is to get that needle into the green by moving these levers. This can either be done really quick or it's going to take a very long time. Boom! It blows up. No, that would have been... Lovely. Lovely, lovely sound. Been up since 7? Good, just tired. That lets the water in. That controls. I have not moved that needle once. What am I missing? Wait. Queen Mary? Yeah, I know the Queen Mary. That's a pretty neat ship too. Man, I just don't know. This is always either you get it right off or Man, that audio is terrible. Oh, it's moving up. It's up. No, down. It moved up a little bit there. Okay, moved down. Moved up. Moved down, moved up. Okay. Up. Oh, almost. Nope. Moving that control. Hey, there we go. Girl with the grill caught the house on fire. Black smoke didn't call me. Oh no. Is the house okay? Did you put it out, Red?
Right smart you were. She's running much smoother now. Say, since you were so interested, go on, have a peek in the engine room. She's quite a sight.
3 hours ahead. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to look at the picture of the engine, but they're, well, they did model the entire engine and stuff. It's kind of cool. Boiler room. Oh. This boiler room. Where's the deal? Darn it. Maybe it was 3. Okay. I'm in the wrong boiler room. Aha! The Rubion. Now, if we took this up with us, he would kill us. So, that guy at the top of the stairs. So we want to put this inside of here. You move it on him, and he won't be able to find it. Now, how hot do you think it was down there for the workers? I imagine it was pretty hot.
Ooh, what have we here? The fancy dress balls upstairs, mate. Ready? Check out the toff.
Why is everyone here? Upstairs, upper decks for me. Yeah, but the boilers are so hot. How do you stand
We've got
it?
a fine sight prettier than your ugly face. Better company too. Bugger off. Up top with you now.
Well, there's your answer, Dan. Too hot for you. Yeah, that would be some hot work. Those boilers are burning, and they're big, and they're all next to each other. That's just a wall of heat.
Back for more, are you? All right now, let's see what the toffs are made of. Come on, Leadhead.
Here, he'll jerk.
Jerk? That's the best you can do? Jerk? You're just an ugly cur.
Ooh. Not as ugly as your mother.
What? Nobody talks that way about me, Mum. Sod off.
He didn't like that.
All right, they're back for a right proper pummeling. All right now, let's see what the toffs are made of. Come on, Leadhead.
You're a real
jerk. That's the best you can do, jerk. You're just an ugly cur.
Good, good. Glad you guys are all right. You don't take much for a fire to take off. Drunken, ugly cur.
And you're a stupid, ugly, drunken cur.
I'm not stupid enough to feed boilers for a living. Oh, yeah? Well, you're a landlubber. Ooh, he's not going to like that.
Did you say landlubber? Why, you lying, ugly, low-down, bow-legged, yellow, drunken cur? Who's all right by me? All right, stay if you like, but I can't mind you. Don't mention it.
Where are you
Me,
going?
at shift's end, I'm stopping by F-59. Her name's Sheila Acker, and she's the prettiest lass on board. She may be a steerage girl, but she's first class by me. Cheers.
All right. Well, okay, now we can talk to this.
You are a passenger. Excuse me, I would speak with you.
Yes. What do you want? And you're not a passenger?
Forgive me, I am sorry to intrude on you, a person of such high station. I am Vlad.
Well, I'm glad to meet you, Vlad. Sure, what are your troubles,
Men.
Vlad?
I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children, the Austrians. For that, they will pay.
I heard something about that, Brandon.
I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor.
A
I have a
curve.
friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Barbican has a package for me. Can you bring it here?
Get yourself?
Me? Enter first class like this? No, they would catch Vlad.
All right. Your friend?
His name is Barbican, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
Ooh. Was this on DOS? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm playing on DOSBox. There's a website you can download this off of. I can send it to you later if you want to play it. Because the one you buy off Steam, don't buy this on Steam. Because that one is very buggy. Like, the voice parts will clip out. I had scenes get skipped, like that cut scene there. Things would skip around. So the Steam version is not 100%. You want the one off the internet that's a free download. But it's just running through DOSBox. Looks good for DOS, yeah. Well, they actually took, well, they 3D modeled all of this, but they actually took people, and they, they took like multiple pictures of them, and they made the pictures work together for the, like those are actual pictures of people. They dressed them up. Really neat how they did this game, but that's like an actual picture of a person that they put in the game. But this was a big game. It was over 2 CDs, which in the 90s was kind of a larger PC game. Where am I going? There's a couple things I need to do now. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of Vlad. Darn it, I should have been writing that down. 834, is that where I need to go? I can't get to 8 deck. No, I haven't found out what you need me to find out either. Boy, I got a lot to do. I forgot how much there is to do in this game. B50. I don't remember which one I need to go to for Vlad. After 10. All right. Full motion video. It's kind of. I forget what they call it. It's Oh, we're gonna talk to this guy real quick. It's kind of a mix between the two.
Yes, can I help you?
But you can see how the mouth moves. It's a bunch of different pictures they took. Require
Perhaps.
assistance.
As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
We need to find the initials C. EQC.
Let me check. Aha. Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27.
And then I also need...
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin
Vlad
number.
was wanting me to go to. Tasha.
Mr. Barbicom, try cabin A14.
A14, that's where we gotta go. Alright, thank you.
I live to serve.
Good night. I need to write this
Very
down.
good then. Good night.
A14. Oh no, that's not. Where the... Let's see. 25. 11. It must be on the other side of the hallway.
Yes?
Looking for Mr.
You
Barbican.
found him. Sasha Barbican of Barbican Galleries. Now, what is it that I can help you with?
For
Vlad? He's on board? Please come in. He did it. I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud.
He should have just took the ticket.
Tragedy about his family. They were with my mother's people. When Austria took Bosnia, they were killed. Many were. With his family dead, America seems as good a place as any for Vlad. Ask Vlad, I don't know. Here, his things. He'll be glad to get them. It's rather late. Our history is quite complex. Certainly. Georgia's a woman who does not go unnoticed. Georgia exudes a certain romantic paranoia, a condition, I fear, worsened by Charles' own romance with whiskey. Georgia? Have you talked to her? You be the judge. She's accused me of outrageous deeds, libelous practically. I'm part Slav, you see, a Serbian on my mother's side. Georgia finds such a mixture a source for wild stories.
What will happen?
Not much anyone can do, I'm afraid. George is in clear need of arrest.
Lock her up. Or in the insane asylum.
Continuously. One hears there are financial problems. They say Charles owes Andrew Conkling thousands of pounds.
Uh-oh.
Good night. And don't believe what Lady Georgia says. She's not well. Enjoy your voyage.
Okay, so we have his thing. Ooh, I want to come here. Yeah.
Hello. In need of psychic consultation.
There's a few things I want you to look at. I want you to look at the prayer card first, because I'm curious what you have to say about that.
The Reverend Trout's ministrations. He thinks I'm the devil incarnate. This will make someone a welcome gift, I sense.
Remember, do we actually someone? Get one off.
No emanations here.
Alright, the diamonds.
These, my friend, will surprise you. Mark my words.
Huh?
Good night.
They're fake. About what? Well, could be what it means. I'm not 100. I don't quite. I don't know, but it's probably not something that should be said. Oh well. I'll get flagged for something. I haven't found his binoculars. They should be up on one of the decks. Oh wow. We need to go back to. We gotta go give him his things. I forgot how high up we were. F deck? No. Down. Down. Yeah. Now I gotta go down, give Sasha back his, or Vlad his stuff. Also be asking about a book. Back, set up a Discord account. Someone 3D printed something for me last live. Oh, really? On live stream, need to send my address to get. Oh, wow. What'd they make you, Dan? That's cool. My dad and I were looking into getting a 3D printer, but like, we really, I've got so many irons in the fire. The last thing I really need is a 3D printer to go on top of it. But yeah, I'll get you my Discord link there, Dan. You can add it on there. Get it set up. Here's your package.
Thank you. I must see Mr. Barbican. I've bad news. He will not be happy. I am looking for something. Something very important. But it's not here. You have seen a small... It is of no importance. Good night.
The book is not here because the book is here. Now I have it. Because we moved it from where he knew where it was. Because the message said that it was here, but it's not. 3D printer, it's pretty cool. They printed me a battery pack cover for my Zelda Game & Watch for 1989. Cool! It shouldn't take too long to set up a Discord account. As long as you got, generally you can link it in with your other accounts, your Google, your email. It's set up fairly quick. But I'll get you my, or I'll look you up. I can do that on my phone.
Did you get it? Did you find the Rubaiyat?
I decoded the... Okay. The Rubaiyat, he's exchanging it for the painting. He's exchanging it.
Smashing. What have you learnt?
Rubaiyat stowed in the coal chute.
More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur. No, there's something about that painting of interest to the German High Command.
Yeah. Can you guess? It's a German painting. Whose painting do you think it is? I made a stowaway.
I don't have any information about Vlad,
Well, you
but
wouldn't.
the other fellow, look here. Zeitel's Titanic contact is a London art dealer named Sasha Barbican. They say he smuggles art, and he's not above selling stolen merchandise. The files say he's Serbian, interestingly enough, with links to some shady Balkan groups.
Bumped something. My monitor went off. I thought maybe we lost everything. Is the audio still on? Uh-oh, I bumped something. Oh man, is that how low my mic volume is? You guys gotta tell me that. That's really low.
You were saying?
Oh, my mic. Hey. Okay, there. All the way. Okay, maybe better. Huh. I didn't realize it was that low. We all good? Just fine? Oh, okay. Alright, good. Okay. I don't know, I bumped my computer's down on the floor next to my legs. So, and there's a spaghetti monster of wires coming off of it because I got a USB for the mic, I got a USB for the webcam, I got a USB for the keyboard, I got one for the mouse, I got one for the controller. It's like everything's plugged in. It's really, and then you got two different cables going off to two different monitors and power lines.
That's the Rubaiyat, all right. Well done.
All right, here's the Rubaiyat.
Leave it with the purser for safekeeping. It shall be undisturbed there. The painting's what Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Remember, leave the Rubaiyat with the purser for safekeeping. He might also know where the painting's stored. Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you find the painting. Cargo stored somewhere beneath the forecastle deck. Things are thickening up quite nicely, aren't they? We've got to get our hands on that painting. Don't fail.
And you're after a painting now. Have the Rubaiyat? So we need to give this to the purser. That is one thing we do need to do first. Otherwise, we won't be able to get it back later. I think. Oh, there's a way to get it back, but I think we can get the good end, the best ending if we. I don't quite remember. Richard Simmons as a child, real quick. I'm super zoomed in, Brandon. I'm like this. I'm playing this game in a windowed mode, so everything is very scrunched in. I'm playing on a pretty small screen. We wouldn't see much. I think he does, though. I can look it up. This is one of those games I can't just sidetrack very much on. Does Richard Simmons have a child? No, does not have children, never married. Richard Simmons? Are you sure? Often dedicated his public life, helping others, could not balance the debt. No, he apparently does not have a child. Fighting over his housekeeper. But Apparently not. Google says no, Brandon. I mean, I'll look it up outside of, like we can look at, I'll still look it up. I'm just kind of, I was trying to get this game in a full screen mode, but every time I did, it's either look at it this way and I'm playing on a small screen, or you guys are going to be stuck looking at a small game in the corner and I'm playing on the full screen. It's like there's no winning scenario there. Anyway, we need to go to C deck. Yeah. There. Oh shoot, I forgot to get that. What about Mr. Thayer?
Why, what do you know? Not that it matters. I'm much too busy. I must get this message through from Mr. Thayer. Mr. Thayer expects his private train car to meet him in New York, and I can't leave my post. But I need to send this telegram.
Like a job for us. Help, help.
Help? Yes, it might be helpful if you delivered this message to the wireless room for me. Even better, why don't you send it for me? Mr. Thayer is a very important man. So send the telegram at once. And when you have, don't forget to tell me.
Alrighty. Like check something in real quick. The Rubaiyat, because I don't want anyone else.
Very nice. Security is our first priority. I'll put it in the safe. Glad to be of service. Good night.
Let's see. I need to go up top. We gotta send a telegram. It's been a few years, I think, since I've played this last, so I'm going off memory at this point as to what to do. We've got to make it over to what you call it. Oh, I missed.
Quick. I've tracked Zeitel and Sasha to the ship's stern. They're having a rather heated conversation. See if you can listen in. I'll track their movements.
Excuse me, but I have not seen my friend in such a long time. There's a lot we must discuss privately. Good night.
Okay, so we have to go. We have to go down a flight of stairs and head back. This is a really cool mechanic. We can go all the way here.
We have a problem, Zeitel.
Which is?
The Rubaiyat. It was not at your drop point.
You are sure?
Most definitely.
But I put it there myself. What happened?
There's a third party on board. An agent working against you. Against us.
How do you know?
My servant saw them at the drop. They now have the Rubaiyat. This could ruin me, Zeitel, if I were found out.
We should take precautions.
What about the painting? Did your associate bring it up from the cargo hold?
No, I don't have it.
No? But I put it there myself.
Sasha, I've discovered a traitor. Don't look so startled. It is not you.
You mean Hadelitz, your associate?
No longer my associate, I am afraid. Willie was an intellectual, and intellectuals aren't smart enough for espionage. Now, I must recover the painting and its plans. I fear this third party may already have possession of it.
And Hadelitz?
Thank you for asking. Willie will bring no further harm to the fatherland, I assure you. Let us plan.
Okay, we do not have the painting. That means the painting's not where it's supposed to be. So apparently he doesn't have it, and I don't have it. So... Oh, I totally missed! Oh, shoot. I don't think we have a way to talk to him now. We never got introduced to Zeitel, did we? Oh, shoot. Because I never talked to what's-his-name. He's not standing there on the deck anymore, is he? That guy that said, hey, come here, towards the beginning of the game. I don't think he's there anymore. He'd be right... Yeah, he would have been there. He'd have been standing right there. Well, he never got introduced to him. So we don't, he doesn't know who we are. How does the game go forward? Because the other one doesn't know who we are either then. I'm a little lost. Oh shoot, I've never done it this way before. I don't know if we can get the good, get the best ending or not now. Oh. Interesting. Well, we need to find the smoking room, because that's the only other place I can think to go where he might be. Where? Normally he would come stand in here. No, he's not. Uh-oh, he's not here. I don't know where he is. Oh, huh. That's in.
I don't know you, nor do I want to. Leave me or I shall summon a steward.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, do you approve of women who smoke?
Smoking isn't good for you. There's smoke, there's fire.
You're witty. Most men take their indulgences one at a time. Combine them, like women with tobacco, and they pitch fits. Pity.
Oh.
Andrew and I wintered in Cairo. We returned via Paris, where we ran into all sorts of people, including that charming German Colonel Zeitel. He had a great interest in rare books. It will be wonderful to be home. No dust storms, no lepers. Mr. Trask predicts a banner year for me. Trask? A brilliant seer. Brilliant! I consult him about business decisions, and he's never steered me wrong. He instructs me to travel on only 2 ships, the Titanic and the Lusitania.
Maybe he's got it out for you. Maybe he's been playing the long game. Maybe he doesn't like you, and he's like, yeah, go on the Titanic. One of those 2 ships is not going. Actually, didn't the Lusitania sink too? But that would have been. But
I must stop our chat here. I've other concerns. My maid, she's left us.
Ooh.
Yes, well, good night.
Okay. That did not... Where is he then? Can I not... Perfect scenario? Perfect, you mean the one that I don't know is the perfect scenario? And the problem is I don't know where to go. Because we never met Zeitel. That means Willie doesn't know who we are, or does he just happen upon us? Do I need to go talk to her? I feel like I need to go talk to her about that conversation. Go talk to Penny. Nope, wrong one. I guess it is perfect for the fact that it's uncharted territory. I know I've done
telegrams for the purser? What about
I gotta go back to the purser. I gotta go back to the purser. Hold up. Nope, I never sent the telegram. I got sidetracked. That's what happened. She grabbed me and threw me towards that conversation that threw me totally off track. He don't like her? I don't think so. It's like, yeah, take the Titanic. I mean, to be fair, he's on the Titanic as well, so that's a little odd, but okay. All right, outgoing. All right, I have to set this up. Let's see here. Boop. Boop. Send a message with these tips. Set power amp to on. Check system breaker switch to make sure it's on transmit. Set tuner to correct frequency. Red indicator light will blink. Wow, I didn't realize that. Okay. We want transmit. Kick it on. Tune it. A red light comes. And message. I don't think you actually have to type all this, but I messed up. The game's so laggy, it's putting text over text. Okay, alright, done. Oh no! Okay, there it goes. Okay, message sent. Then noted. Go back to the purser.
Yes, can I help you?
I sent your message. Telegram.
You sent it? Marvelous. I was afraid you'd forgotten.
I did.
Mr. Thayer'll be most grateful.
Shall I tell the Sayers?
And let them think the purser's not doing his job.
There's no point in us doing this now because we know the painting's not there, but we can do it
I'm the
anyway.
one who looks after the passengers. Mr. Thayer is vice president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me.
Oh no! Oh wait, this is. Oh yeah. Darn it! Didn't leave this thing open. Okay, so there's one more thing I gotta do. We gotta find the cufflinks. He has not asked out. Look, it's Seidel! And look, it's other guy I was looking for earlier. Guy I ignored.
Hello there. Max Seidelman, Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's Department Store. The Sharpie of Spruce Street, they call me. You'll never guess who I saw earlier. The man himself, Isidore Strauss. The owner of Macy's department store, standing right over there. Haymaker's is a fine shop, but Macy's, man, that's the big store. But just as I was readying myself to make an introduction, he leaves. You seen him? At the foot of the stairs with his wife. Let me know if you see him, will you?
The foot of the stairs. So we gotta search. It was one of these stairs. Or cufflink. We haven't hit that part yet. It won't spawn in until later. Man, I'm doing this so out of order. Could be. Huh. Well, I could have sworn it's cufflink. Well, maybe we gotta talk to the guy for. I mean, what happens if we go through the whole game without talking to Seidel? I'm just going to ignore him. He's standing there. Okay, get him. Aha.
Yes, can I help you? Very good then.
Nope. Did not say about the missing. So I can't find it. I do. Oh, wait. Can I go in here? Well, I never had the conversation with him, so I don't get the pack of cigarettes. Man, I have never done it this way before. Cups and plates. Ooh, plate. Exit. Alright. Nothing here for us.
Did you get it? Get
Oh
his
my
name?
gosh, I thought the game crashed. Yes.
Clifford. Never heard of him. You don't suppose he's rich, do you?
I mean, he's in A class. You know, he's in an A room, so
You're an angel, and I've news for you too. While you were gone, Andrew Conkling's been asking for you. Yes, Conkling, the Steel Baron. God knows what he's been doing in Europe, buying it probably. And where was I? Oh yes, Andrew Conkling asked me to pass along this. You know his wife Beatrix, the designer. Such an eye! Her clothes preserve the bust line. Couldn't be more flattering. Keeps the eye moving. Much nicer than Worth's.
okay.
You
Matter
know his wife Beatrix, the designer. Such an
of
eye!
extreme urgency
Her
requires your
clothes
attention.
preserve
Meet
the
me at
bust
Scotland
line.
Road.
They're friends with Captain Smith. Smith! So handsome, so dashing. White Star's best officer, or was. He's retiring after this voyage. Couldn't be
Alan.
more tragic.
That's
dear,
why
you've
it's sunk.
blanched. Bad news? Certainly, I must... It's Mrs. Burbank! Consuelo!
About to retire. Yep, son. I need to go to Scotland Road. Oh, see your E-deck. Scotland Road. Although what part of Scotland Road, I'm not sure. He did not specify. He said, meet me in Scotland Road. He didn't say what part of it. Ah. Nope, that's trash.
There you are. I have evidence of a scandal.
We're
I
looking
have
for
seen
me.
a first-class passenger, a Mr. Hadelitz, among the steerage class.
Really?
He's been gambling with the crew and worse.
Billy
I
Von
followed him into
Hadelitz.
third class, on F deck, where he visited the room of an unchaperoned young woman.
No. Oh, no. He's having a good time without you. Mind your own business. Tell me more.
I will speak to the authorities. Such behavior, it smacks of socialism and unrest. I'm looking forward to talking with you about the mission. God needs your help. Thank you so much. I will call on you tomorrow. Good evening.
Listen. we're that's not the one I was expecting to run into, though. I want to Conkling. I would have thought he'd be here in the, you know, where the chairs are. Apparently not. Ah! Is him? Ah, this is...
Hello, I'm Conkling.
Uh-huh.
Good of you to come. I trust you're finding the accommodation satisfactory?
I'm currently in Scotland Road at the bottom of the ship. How do you think I'm finding them?
You're welcome. White Star's anxious for everyone to be as comfortable as possible, particularly on the maiden voyage.
As you call me down here to the bottom of the ship. What did you want?
Sorry to seem mysterious. You must understand someone in my position, an investor in this ship, needs discretion.
Okay. Valor.
You're under no obligation, of course. I have a slight problem. You may be able to help. A servant has stolen an important business document from me, and I must recover it. A few years ago, my wife Beatrix hired a young Irish girl as maid in our London house.
That's the woman
We
with the
treated her
hat.
well. 2 weeks ago, she up and left without notice, taking a certain letter with her. I'd given up all hope of recovering it, until my wife spotted her this morning on the third-class promenade. Needless to say, I checked with the purser. She'd been scheduled to sail on the Philadelphia. But those passengers were transferred on board the Titanic because of a coal strike. Yes, you could say so.
You need to do this.
Government officials, friends of mine, told me a bureau agent was on board. I found you through Mrs. Cashmore. A preposterous woman, but she does have an eye for accomplishment. Look, will you help me? You will be rewarded handsomely.
All right.
Her name is Shayla Hacker. She's 20 or thereabouts. I was her benefactor, one might say.
All right.
I've gotten word to her to meet on the poop deck. Go in my place. Tell her there'll be no trouble if she returns the letter. Afterwards, report to me in our suite, B59. Her name is Shayla Hacker. Good night.
All right. Then B50. Okay. Okay. We need to go to. I went too low. poop deck. Oh.
What did I tell you, Shay? I knew he'd not come in person.
Hush, Jack, hush. Conklin, he did send you, didn't he?
I told you, it's a trick. I knew Conklin wouldn't come. He sent one of his cronies instead. I'm her brother. And Conklin, because of him, Shayla's had to leave everything and everyone she knows.
Jack, don't.
That son of a bitch. She was his maid and all the time violating it.
Hush, Jack. I'll have no more of it. Go on, Jack, say it.
You tell Conklin we have his letter, and he'll not be seeing it till he coughs up a tidy sum, too. 5,000, do you hear? Dollars. Enough to get her started right in America. And if he moves a hand against us, I'll make sure the newspapers get the letter and print it. So tell Conklin. 5,000. Measured against what he has, it's a bloody
I'm curious.
Meet us here again at 1 tonight.
$5,000. Then he'll get his damn letter. Agreed?
1912 money to 20. Wow. $170,000. $5,000 would have been. He's like a.
It's your only chance. We'll be waiting for you.
What was he on? He was B-52? Oh. Wait. Oh, I guess I can't get the B back. Okay. Ah. No? Or he said B-52. I just knock on every door until somebody answers.
Come in.
Oh, it's 59. Oops.
Come in. I'd hoped to meet you earlier. However, my wife and I were calling on the Astors. Madeline's pregnant. Beatrix was thrilled. We have no children. I see. It's a ransom. May I present Mrs. Conkling?
You should pitch the ungrateful girl overboard.
No, we can't do that.
Your clothes, French cut. Quite fetching. I forgot to tell you when we first met.
Beatrix is on her way to California. She's got a new project in... Where is it, dear?
A cow town, someplace called Los Angeles. I'm doing up a little resort there. It's called the Beverly Hills Hotel. So, where is the Irish tart?
That became a big thing.
Dreaming of her newfound riches?
We were just talking about that, darling.
My husband and myself extended every courtesy, showed every kindness to Shayla. We've no children. Shayla became quite dear to us. So her theft hurt us all the more for the trust we placed in her. Don't fail us.
Don't
Now,
fail.
excuse
Don't
me.
fail.
I must retire. I have a frightful headache.
Maybe if you took off that hat.
It was a pleasure. Good night. Andrew?
My wife felt strongly about Shayla. As I've told you, we
I
have
love
no
that
children
that's
of
an
our own.
option.
Look, You must get that letter. Don't wait until tomorrow. See if you can speak to Shayla directly, without her brother. She's in the third-class cabins forward, on F deck, number 59. Good night. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
I think I goes road F cabin. Okay. 60, 59. Okay.
Jack, is that you?
No.
I'll be right out. I don't want to wake the baby. Oh,
Not Jack. Not Jack.
we were meeting later. Where's Jack?
I want to know.
Please, I don't want no trouble. I didn't know the letter was so dear. I just wanted to take something, anything that looked valuable. For the baby. It was Jack who read it. Saw it was bad for Mr. Conkling. He said the bit about selling bad steel would ruin him if it was to get out in the papers. My baby, Eddie. He's the only reason I stood them last month at the Conklings. I knew Mr. Conkling weren't going to leave his missus. I was only a parlor maid, but I didn't care. I was happy to have his baby. Him and Mrs. Conkling, I thought they was so kind, until I found out. Then Mrs. Conkling was going to steal my baby for her own. Once I had it, she would fire me and take Eddie for herself. She can't have her own babies. So they used me to get one, to get Eddie. When I found out that was her plan, I left. I didn't know the letter was anything. I thought it might hold £1 or £2. Anyway, Jack, he says Mr. Conkling got the letter from an engineer up at the mill. Said the mill's been making bad steel.
Uh-oh.
High in sulfur is what he called it. The steel's no good, and they put it in the Titanic. It'd be a scandal if it got out. That's why Mr. Conkling wants the letter back. But Jack, he says Conkling will have to pay us to get it. $5,000. Huh, Mrs. Conkling's probably behind it. All she cares about is a fine name and pots of cash. And a baby. But she won't get Eddie. No, she won't. And if she tries, I'll ruin her. Make her poor as me.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that's Eddie. Bye. Don't forget about our meeting.
I go back up to... Go back up? Goes to 59. Okay. Alright, I get nothing else. Now what? We've got the fake diamond. Although I don't think we actually know they're fake. Let's see, that guy's on D deck. He's in the one with the hallway. That's right. I need to make Uh-oh. Alright. I needed to do that in case we have a crash. Also because I'm going to try some. Guy was an A14. Oh. Well. Anything with that? Just... Can't mess. Okay, where do I go now? I'm a little lost. Because we're playing the game away. I've never played it before. Well, I've messed around. I don't know if I've beaten it this way. We did first stuff as far as we could. We did Conkling. Missing something with the idol. I never talked to him. Billy. Oh man, I don't remember. Let's go talk to. No, let's talk to the purser. Darn it. Talk to the purser and see if that triggered him to where we can get the key. Bar.
Yes, can I help you? I can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers, etc. I live to serve. Away, go away, I'm too busy. Mr. Isidore
Here
Strauss.
we go. That's
He's
what
lost a cufflink, and he's so particular. Thank you. It is a gold cufflink. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful.
Now we go down here. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to. Oh, see, it wasn't there. Now it's there. Found this. Okay. Still not talking to you. I want to see how far we can get before we talk to Zeidel. I don't know if you can ignore him the entire game and then beat him up on the rooftop. Surprise! I'm the guy who's been spoiling you. Oh no, that's the problem. Huh?
Yes, can I help you?
Cufflink.
Wonderful. Mr. Strauss will be quite pleased that I found his cufflink.
Yeah.
I shall deliver it at once. I'm just sure his gratitude will be reflected most generously.
Card key. You wouldn't notice the big keys with the jewel on them. Here, the big triangle diamond thing missing. As tedious as this purser is, you would think he'd notice that missing pretty quick. Anyway, we need to go to the front of the ship now. Oops. Oh, shoot. Wrong way. Or wait. Oh, we can go onto the front. And do. Darn it. I'm the king of the world! Get a little closer to the front of it. Side. There we go. I'm the king of the world! But there's the anchor. Man, I don't know why it's so upside. Excellent. Now, I totally overshot it. I'm sorry. Where my brain is. Cargo hold.
Nobody's allowed to... You've got the keys. You're a carter. Of course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you? Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new penny. Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there.
24 days? All right,
You'll find your way from here.
Yeah. I don't know if we're actually going to... I think this might be how we die. Oh, wait. There is a way to get killed in this part. Might die here. Because the painting's gone, but he's waiting for it. It was a painting.
Don't blame you for seeing after your automobile. Man's got to protect his investments. You're the second passenger tonight who wanted to get in here. A young German gentleman. He came in not long before you did. Only he weren't looking at no motor car. He wanted to get a painting. Got it too. Carted it off somewhere. Blooming art lovers. Well, good night. It's a right honour to help one of the carters.
All right. Thank you for the follow, Craig. Okay, now. I gotta figure out how to talk to... I don't know where he is. Oh, she came over.
I knew you'd come.
Happened.
Charles received a telegram from the solicitors. Our estate's to be sold off. He asked about the necklace I gave you. I told him I left it with a purser. Don't say anything to him or Sasha. Not him and his group of... Oh, there's much more to tell you. Can you meet me in my stateroom? I'm in B70. It's Charles' custom to go for a drink in the smoking room. When he does, visit me.
Devils! I haven't talked to you in a minute.
Still wondering. This ship holds a strange fascination for you.
Yes, it does.
Most peculiar. I have a message from a young German gentleman
here we
by the name
go.
of Heidelitz. He would like to meet you in the squash court. They've opened it for him. Highly irregular, I must say, especially for fencing.
Okay. Fencing?
Yes, apparently he does not favor racket sports. Surely he is. The percentage of passengers demanding the courts late on a Sunday night is small. Minuscule, actually.
Okay. How do I get to...
If memory serves me, there is an entrance to the squash courts on D deck. Meanwhile, I shall inform the young German gentleman that you will meet him presently.
If memory serves me, but he's going to run down there and tell him anyway. It's like, which is it? We haven't done the elevator yet, although I'm in the wrong staircase. Maybe we'll take it down. Hello.
There you are. As head of White Star, I say Bruce Ismay should get a medal. I was at his table this afternoon. The food exquisite, really. It's Mrs. Candy. Helen. My dear, I simply must run. Lovely chatting with you. Goodbye.
People are up this late. Like Smevel is saying, like, it's really late at night, and I guess it's only 10, 11 o'clock. It's not even 11 yet. Like, no, it's still out. I went. Oh. Back.
I'm the lift attendant, and you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
Indeed.
Mind the gate. It's a cold night, this. Pretty much everyone's early to bed. Makes me job that much easier. Your deck now.
Oh, right. I need to go to I gotta go to... It's in just a weird spot.
Thank you for coming. I do
I
not
almost
meet
went to
so
the
many
Turkish
people
bath.
on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. I wish I knew more of them. Now you have the opportunity of fencing with me. 3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete, yes? Colonel Seitel believes it so.
I've never talked to Colonel Seitel. Excuse me.
The Colonel is very seldom confused about anything.
This is
You will
easy,
play.
difficult, hard.
If you win, perhaps, I relate to you some stories. En garde. Sehr gut.
The objective of this game, is it to survive? Is it stop the Titan? Is to get all the items that you need before it sinks.
Allez. Touché. Allons.
Like, we need to get the Rubaiyat, we need to get the real necklace, we need to get the painting. One other thing we need to get, I can't think of what it is. We haven't come across it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 things.
Allons. Et là.
Ah, dang it.
Allons.
I don't know where to click.
Allez. Et là. Allez. Touché. You are the loser. How unfortunate. The Titanic, how quickly she is moving. The engines are loud here. We are nearing the Grand Banks. The Vikings thought this part of the North Atlantic cursed. Even modern sailors call it the Devil's Hole, a place of deadly surprises. Things aren't always what they seem, yes? Like me, for example. I am German, but I am also a friend to others. Perhaps even the English. Another match? Afterwards, we can tell more tales. Another match?
I think I have to win.
En garde.
Go for the kill. I don't know where I got to click. Doesn't help them out. Giant.
Touché.
Nope.
Sehr gut. Allons-y. Ach, verdammt.
Go for the kill. Go for the kill. I don't know how to go for the kill. There we go.
Allez. Touché.
I don't know what you're really supposed to do other than get lucky with clicking. Okay, I won.
You are a great athlete. You do? Remember, only one thing is certain, and the rest is lies. It is a quote from an old book I had the recent opportunity to read. But I tell you more. I am associate professor at the University of Vienna. I document the mythos, the legends of mankind. I'm on my way to New Mexico to study the Yoni Indians under Dr. van der Plaars. I am interested in what Dr. Freud calls the unconscious mind, what happens below the surface of experience. Tell me, what frightens you more, fire or ice?
Fire or ice? I don't like the cold. I'd rather freeze than burn to death. I think.
The ancient Aryans believed man would see 4 ages. According to them, this is now the Wolf Age, an age that ends with ice. After the Wolf Age ends, mankind shall experience a fire that will burn for 2 generations. Clearly a metaphor for a war we must all try to prevent. Yes?
Yes, yes.
Why do you assume he is interested in paintings? Yes, yes. Art. That is what I meant. And you are mistaken. Colonel Seitel cares little for art, unlike his friend Herr Barbicon. I notice he likes old Vienna, for he has many pictures of the city. If the fire comes, my friends will favor the English over Germany. Another match?
Do it.
Ah, a pity. If you change your mind...
Ah, dang it,
shall
I gotta
be-
win again. Okay, we gotta do that again.
Another match?
Got tired.
En garde. Allons.
So weird, I don't know where to click. It's just a guessing game, I guess.
Allons-y. Touchez.
Ah, dang.
Allons. Touchez. Allons. Touchez. Allons-y.
Nope,
Et là.
doing terrible.
Allez. Touchez.
Instant death.
Very good. You have proven yourself.
I
And I
died.
must confide in you. Colonel Seitel suspects I value my friends more than Germany. He's right. Another match? En garde. Allez. Sehr gut.
Okay, him one more time.
Touché.
Ah, dang it.
Et là.
No! Gonna lose it all.
Touché.
No!
là.
No! Why? I was doing so good. I only had to get it one more time.
Allons.
Oh, good. There we go.
You
There we go.
Frenchman,
Now he's tuckered out.
Take this in friendship. May it bring you luck. A thing I fear we shall all need. But if anything should happen to me, I trust you will know what to do. Another match? Let us meet later. I will tell you more. For now, keep the ring. I bid you good night.
But if you have the painting, what do I do? Let's go talk to, go talk to them.
I say,
Whoa.
how are you getting on?
Getting on? We use gangplanks, if I remember.
Quick as a cow, she is. Seen Guggenheim about?
Those guys always get
Gentleman,
me.
extremely attentive to the ladies.
Especially his mistress. They say he stashed her on board somewhere.
Really, Henry? Not Mr. Guggenheim?
The Titanic's not a damned rectory, you know.
But Henry?
Quite the randy old goat from what I hear.
My goodness, I've forgotten completely. I have a message for you.
Oh, that's the first time we were in.
D2 said you were to meet him where honor and glory crown time.
We're right in front of
Where
him.
honor and glory crown time. What do you think he meant?
We're right in front of him, but it's good that they did
Good night.
because he should be right here. Honor and glory, crown time. Their glory. Good hint.
You've arrived. I was expecting you.
That's...
I was just holding court with these two ladies. Honor and glory. Crowning time. They say 100 wood carvers worked on the Titanic. Such effort. Now in such danger.
Sure.
Yes, for the ship. And for a mutual acquaintance.
Uh-oh.
I visited with a very nice woman in second class, a Mrs. Hart. Won't sleep a wink at night, she says, because something dreadful is about to happen. She believes to call this ship unsinkable flies in the face of God, and such arrogance will be punished. She should join the Bureau.
Go reading.
I see your friend.
Uh-oh.
Willy von Haderlitz. He is in very great danger. The ring. Yes, did you notice the Russian characters on the inside band? Willy has a hidden life. There's a girl, a pretty girl. Haderlitz knows her. Show her the ring. She'll help you. Good luck. Good night.
Alright. So, now. A hint, and sadly, the guy we were just fencing with is dead. Electric bath. Fast. Darn it. Fast. Turkey's bath here. Yeah, we'll take it. Turn this on. Look at the mirror. It does. It's supposed to give us a hint. Oh, I did things out of order and wrong, so I guess that hint's not going to appear now. Not in there yet. Not trigger. Not dead. Okay. Talking to you.
You seen Hadelitz's gal, Clarice Limehouse? She must have a cabin on D deck, near reception. And could I receive her in a New York minute? Willie's girl's got some class to her. Main line all the way. Somewhere's on D deck. Willie came by here earlier. Good night.
Yes.
I
You want
guessed
something?
correct. First one I try. Do you recognize this ring?
It's Willie's ring. Willie, what's happened? Something bad, hasn't it? Something to Willie. He told me if I ever received this ring, I was to know that whoever gave it to me was a friend, and to tell them about the notebook, that they should find it.
What's in the notebook? Or what kind of notebook?
Willie's hidden a notebook on board, that's all I know. Now what about Willie? Is he hurt? Oh. He told me jokes. Bad ones, but he made me laugh. Not like Mama's friends. Mama, she doesn't like Germans, unless they've a title to their name. But I like Willie. A lot. May I have it? The ring? Thank you.
I don't think...
I'll never forget this. Willie's in trouble. Please help him if you can.
I don't think... Ring? I don't think we... But, maybe we need to go back to our... Have you killed him yet? Have you killed him yet? Anyway. That's the guy that killed him. Anyway, Neville's?
Really?
Yeah?
I find it the height of drudgery to track you about this ship.
I know, I'm difficult. Neville's?
Your constant meanderings make it difficult for me to attend my other charges.
Uh-oh.
Miss Pringle insists that you see her immediately in her cabin. You two are thicker than thieves, and larceny is probably what you're up to. Do go see Miss Pringle.
Boy, she is mad at me. Theft of personal property, larceny. I mean, he's not wrong. He called me out.
May I be of assistance? Good night.
Like, I know you're not going to bed. I have to keep chasing you around the ship. Danny?
Quickly, there's not much time.
Yeah.
Willie Hadelitz is dead. Electrocuted in the
Okay,
Turkish
she tells
bath.
us about.
I heard one of the officers talking about it. This may not have been an accident. Apparently, someone wants that painting badly enough to kill for it. Do you have it?
He was missing from cargo hose. He's working Russian.
Not doing so well, are you?
Uh-oh.
Someone must have taken the painting before you got there. Young Hadelitz, a Tsarist spy? It's beginning to become clear.
Idle kill Hadel?
Quite possibly. We need more information about the murder. A notebook. Zeitel's previous mission was aiding a band of Russian revolutionaries called Bolsheviks who want to overthrow the Tsar. The Germans would like nothing better than to see chaos in Russia. I'll bet that notebook's got names of Russian radicals. Such a list would be very important to the Okhrana.
It was the notebook. That was the other thing we need.
With it, they'd root out the Bolshevik ringleaders and eliminate a threat to the Tsar, which would certainly help the rest of us.
Right.
A notebook. Zeitel's previous mission was aiding a band of Russian revolutionaries called Bolsheviks who want to overthrow the Tsar. Such a list would be very important to the Okhrana, the Russian secret police. With it, they'd root out the Bolshevik ringleaders and eliminate a threat to the Tsar. If Hadelitz was murdered, you'll need protection. Here, this pen releases a single burst of knockout gas when opened. Find that notebook. It could be vitally important.
Oh, I thought you
Go
had it. Find that
investigate
note.
the situation at the Turkish bath. Move.
All right. Find the notebook. I don't know where the painting is. I don't know who has the painting. Does Vlad have the painting? Maybe Vlad got the. Who else would have it? But what can you tell Sacha he has it? Well, he's got no. Borrow.
What have you heard? Anything? Tell me. You knew him? Look. Don't breathe a word to anyone. This was just a simple accident. Ismay is going to raise hell when he hears. And I thought this would be an easy trip.
So highly available.
Talk to Smethers, his steward. Say the man came down here after using the squash courts. Be my guest. Mind you, it's not pretty. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The young German gentleman, dead. In the electric bath. Quite unanticipated. He was alive. Most vocally, too, just a few hours before, arguing with someone on B deck.
Hey, let's still in the electric bath.
Yes, I believe Dr. O'Loughlin is waiting to move him, so as not to alarm the other passengers. It is, I must warn you, a most unpleasant sight. The gentleman's voice was unfamiliar. About a painting. He'd misplaced it. And the other gentleman wanted to know where it was. Very good. This is most irregular. Most irregular indeed.
I'm surprised he didn't accuse us. Larceny. You're up to larceny. How does this have a hint for us? The painting? No. Okay, I missed my cue on whatever was posted. He's dead. That's by the road. Scotland Road. We have to go to Scotland. I still have to do the necklace before we. But we do have to go to Scotland.
Christ almighty wonder. You has a face ache, ain't you? Rooming the ship, poking your nose into everyone's business.
It's my job. Recluse.
Just who do you take me for now? One of those la-di-da millionaires up top? Jack Hacker keeps his word, honors his promises. When I saw you coming, I says to myself, they'll be wanting to know about him. The foreign gentleman, German I suspect, a remedy nervous type he was too. Give me a bob and told me to tell whoever asked to repeat a phrase word for word. You want to hear it now? But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows. Yeah, that's it. Here, he wrote it down. What's it mean anyway? Some rich man's game you play? You can have it. Just tell Conklin we want the money tonight.
How unfortunate. Of all the people he could have picked to give the message, it's the one guy that I'm already having dealings with. I don't know what his... Like, I feel like he still says something about a rich man's game. If you don't... Okay, so to get that hint... Oh no, he's not. Oh no, he's on 8.
Can you feel it? The air has changed. It's clammy, cold, like the ice caves in the Eiger. But you're not here about climatology. What do you want?
I want to know.
Aha, the ruby out again. But still the vine her ancient ruby yields. What's red and old? Still a garden by the water flows. Still a garden by the water flows. We're on the water, obviously. And a garden means plants. Where's there a profusion of greenery on board? Figure it out.
I think there are plants by the Turkish bath, if I remember. So in this game, we're a thief. We're not a thief. We're not a thief. We're a secret agent for the British Crown. Me and that Penny that I keep talking to. We're both agents, and we're trying to get all of this stuff from other from like the Germans.
Everything all right?
What did he say? Anyway, so yeah, we're basically agents, and we're trying to steal stuff from other agents, and that's what we're doing. So yes, we are thieves.
The Titanic was never christened. Very bad luck for a ship.
That's bad.
They say that when building her, a worker was entombed in the hull. And though we've 2,000 on board, the Titanic is only half full. The world's wealthiest men, Henry Clay Frick, J.P. Morgan, the Vanderbilts, canceled their trip. They know when to listen to their gut. The vibrations of the astral plane are quite strong. Whatever happens will be quite interesting.
It's like, I'm just here for the show.
I don't think his death was an accident. He has double-crossed the Colonel. That may help you.
All right.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
I like him. He's probably one of the best. Him, Smethels, Morrow, top tier character. The couple that pop up on you are pretty good too. Wait. Oh, him again. Him again.
God has moved his mighty hand against the wicked. Gambling, lewdness, and a mixing of the classes are repaid with fire.
Uh-oh.
You have heard the news? young Hadelitz has gone to meet his maker.
You sound fairly
Or
pleased
someone
about
else,
it.
eh?
Oh, there we go.
We can only speculate, can't we?
Tell me more.
They say the electric bath has never malfunctioned before. Believe me, it wasn't the voltage, but the cleansing work of the Lord. I'm looking forward to talking with you about the mission. God needs your help. Thank you so much. I will call on you tomorrow. Good evening.
Well, let's see here. Vegetation. Well, we're not going to find it out here. Oh, of course. I think it was right next to the bath, was it not? There was, yeah. Yeah, right. Oh.
Enter. See if you can help.
Give him an advanced bot system for engagement. Is that the only way to make it big on a bunch of bots? Is that really the kind of what it feels like? You think just like TikTok, it goes, "Oh, use promote, use promote." Creators are making it big using promote, and it's TikTok running these ads, and they're hiring people to do this. And it's like, so you're admitting that your whole platform is pay to win. Also, I have tried promoting a couple videos on there. Number one, they didn't do that great, and secondly, my thing dipped after that, and I'm lucky if I get 1,000 views on some of my TikToks. I had one recently, I think, that got like 7,000 and kind of stuff. So it's like, I don't put a lot of effort. Normally, what I make is a short for YouTube. I just throw on TikTok just to do something with it, I guess. Top-rated base bot booster. Another one. Another bot. Can't find his binoculars. Oh well. Anyway, we need to go somewhere.
Fancy
That's a
meeting
hello.
you again.
Snooping about the decks again? What fun.
Oh, Henry, snooping. Really? Such dreadful taste.
He's looking at me
Reminds
like,
me
you
of
know
that
what
chap
you're doing.
Burns, that photographer who took pictures of the ship.
You should look him up. He's on C deck. He has such a lovely wife, too.
I say it's late. Must run. Goodbye.
Ah.
May I be of assistance?
General
Very
life.
good. We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please
Okay,
bear in
that's
mind
not-
the following advice.
Yeah.
The mouse is your hands.
Okay.
The key. Miss Pringle may have an idea. She is quite opinionated. Her room is F34. That's Miss Remember, you may always contact me by returning here and ringing the bell.
Pringle, off to Pringle. I wish I knew. At some point, we need to do the puzzle and place the.
More clues? What is this becoming? A scavenger hunt at a country house party? Remember, the important thing's the notebook. Find it.
Oh yeah? What did it say, Dan? Which one was bigger? I always thought the Queen Mary was a little bit smaller than the because it wasn't. Mary 1936 was definitely larger than the Titanic. Oh, okay, all right. Every major dimension.
More clues?
Well, that's interesting. I couldn't remember if it was bigger or smaller. It's been a while since I've seen anything on the Queen Mary. Definitely newer, 1936. Man. I wonder if there's plants and cafe. We haven't done anything in there yet. Old Reds. Cafe. Plants. Now we look at the. Yes? Yes. Old Reds here. What else here? Yes, please. I was at the VA hospital in Long Beach. You could see it outside the window. Oh, cool! That is pretty neat. I've never been close enough to the coastline to really see a big ship before. I have been to the Titanic Museum in Branson, where they had a bunch of the rooms and stuff set up, and like the grand staircase in there and the bridge. I liked that. That was a lot of fun. they gave everyone like a name, like a card with a name and a little bit about the person you were acting as. You know, and at the end of it, you found out if you lived or died, if you made it off the ship or not, and what happened to you, kind of deal. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to go back up to 8. You.
What now? Another clue?
Yes.
No thanks, I don't smoke. Oh, you want a reading? Oh, very well. They belong to Mr. Seidelman. Sorry, no signals from that at all.
Alright, well that gives it the hint.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
Seidelman's. You go down to deep back. We might as well use the elevator again.
Evening, I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
That is such a nerd thing to do, but I would love, it'd be so cool, would love to do that. Oh, it was, and it's not really a nerd thing to do. I will have to, remind me on the next stream, we might have to look that up. It is so cool, because the whole building looks like the front half of the ship. Like, it is a giant building. But it was in Branson,
Mind the
Missouri.
Did you attend a party last night?
But they had
on
like
D-Deck?
artifacts from the
Seen
ship
the
and
Lady
stuff,
Georgia,
like
did you?
plates and
Noticed
life
those
jackets
diamonds
and
round
stuff.
her neck.
Yeah.
A bloke could be set up with those, and her. Pity she's unhappy. Her husband always arguing with her, like just now. Almost there.
Oh, I need to talk to Seidelman. Seidelman's not here anymore. Where did Seidelman go? Maybe he's in the smoking room. Dang it. Moved on me. We had the cutscene. Forgot about it. But he moves around. Ah, there he is.
Don't mind if I do. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I always say. Gave a pack of these to the German kid earlier tonight. He's an odd one.
While we was docked in Queenstown, I saw him on top of one of the smokestacks.
The last one. Right at the top. Who knows what he was up to?
Oh,
Looked like
that's
he was
where the
hiding
painting
something.
is.
Crazy crowd kid.
No, it's the notebook. But I still don't know where the painting is. Vlad's got to have the painting. Let's see here. Payback. I gotta figure out about this necklace. I gotta remember what her name, or what his name is. Acha Barbican?
Yes, can I help you? As purser, I arrange dinner reservations, rent deck chairs, the usual shipboard duties. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Acha.
Mr. Barbican, try cabin A14. I live to serve. That's all then, is it? Good night.
14. Now comes probably the trickiest thing of the game that I was kind of dreading, because I still don't quite. It's a puzzle, and I don't remember if I ever actually figured it out without a walkthrough. Last guy returned to said, "You need to check that smokestack." Yep. That's one of the things. I need to check the fake smokestack, but there's also something I need to do with the diamond necklace. Darn it, I can't get in there. You're supposed to cut power off to his room, go in there, and then won't talk to me. I don't know how to get him to trigger. We gotta learn about this necklace and find out it's a fake. I'm supposed to go. I need to go back to the smoking room. I gotta talk to what's his face. I gotta talk to her husband. I was busy looking for Seidelman, not. There he is.
Lord Lambeth. I'm traveling with my wife.
There
Lady
we
Lambeth.
go. Now.
George has decided to take the air. I opted to take this.
Right.
My wife, Georgia, she's unwell.
Yeah,
She tells some fairly tall tales. Yes, it's not the best situation, I'm afraid. And just one of my trouble.
What else?
Too many to speak of.
Uh-oh.
With
Go
Georgia,
on.
how else?
Here.
4 years ago at a house party, she enchanted me. We got married and we're happy. But Georgia's moods grew volatile. She imagined plots against her everywhere, even with Sasha. Sasha cares more for money than for her. I know that now. Money to Sasha. He's an art dealer. Money's everything to him. But Sasha has his secrets, and I know about them.
Oh.
Ever hear of the Black Hand? They're a secret band of Serbian nationalists. Their goal's to fashion a greater Serbia out of various bits of the Balkans. Anyway, Sasha's half Serbian. His gallery's their London meeting place, though I rather doubt Sasha's too involved. Terrorism isn't profitable. Besides, the Tatler Society coverage rarely extends to Sarajevo. He's on board, actually, shepherding a collection of paintings to New York.
Huh.
But that's a secret. Good night. And if you should speak to my wife, remember, she tells some fairly tall tales.
The guy I wanted, but I don't think I got what I wanted out of him. Gone to. Well, I need to go all about the black. Know all about the Black Hand? I don't know a whole lot about it, Dan. Think. guy that killed Archduke Franz Ferdinand, who was a member of the Black Hand. Ah! Pinclip. Pinclip? Nope, this is the wrong. Okay, it's an A class. Okay. Pretty sure it's A14. Could be a guy working on the electrical panel. Maybe I need to go. Need to find. Oh, I need to go talk to. I gotta go talk to what's her name. Darn it! Where is she? Purser. It looks just like the purser's office, but it's not.
Yes, can I help you? Perhaps. As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers.
You gotta find what's her name? We gotta find his wife. Gotta figure out. Passenger.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Oh man. Astor, Barbican, no, Lamb. Yeah, Charles Lambeth. Georgia.
Her ladyship's in cabin B70. I lived.
B70, that's where we. The assassination of Archduke and his wife Sophia sparked the start of World War One. That's
very good then.
Yeah. Okay. So Black Hand. All right. We'll keep that in mind, Dan, because depending on what ending we get, it changes the outcome of history. Whether it's good or bad, it depends on what all we get with it. B70. I need to do this. Otherwise, we can't get the best in.
Enter.
I just closed it.
Enter.
All right.
I wasn't sure you'd come.
Wasn't sure I was going to either.
Andrew Conkling? He's loaned money to Charles. A lot of it, I think.
That's not good.
First, I want to know how you fared these last years. Rather well from the looks of you. I'm glad to see you. You're the only person I can trust. Please promise me you'll help.
Sure.
You always were there when I needed you. Now, with my life a horrible mess.
Oh, what's happening?
When Charles discovered my affair with Sasha, he was quite calm. But I know him, you see. His revenge is taking the necklace, leaving me with nothing. And Sasha, I'd never trust him again. Don't you see? They're looking for guns, for bombs.
Well, you're the one having an affair, lady. I can't. Like you're the one that done this to yourself. Where's they? Blackie?
Sasha's friends. His gallery was their London base. They were rough men, foreign. Sasha told me they were part of a Balkan aid society. Stupid girl that I was, I believed him. But then I found out. These people, they... Charles!
Please, Georgia, continue. Was it my title or my income you found so desirable? I was never sure. Now that both assets are depleted, why don't you go to Sasha? Maybe he can help, as he's done before.
Ignore him. I see the smoking room's had its usual effect.
Idle gossip, apparently.
You see his attitude? Please, go.
Since she obviously can't depend on me, here, take the chill out of the air. Thank you for seeing after my wife. Now I think it best you leave the happy couple, drowning in their happiness. Good night.
Remember, I need your help.
Okay, let's go back up to A class with Sasha, please. Do the necklace. It's like the fifth time here to try this. I don't know why they couldn't let it go. It does. It's just they didn't program it that way. Here we go. Here's the guy. That was a... I have no idea how to do it. Oh. Who was that? Who did you see? Lost. I don't know what. I know we need to go up to the funnel, but going up to the funnel will put us into the last act of the game, and I don't want to do that just yet. Because there's still at least one thing we need to do. Been raining all day here in California. It's been talking like it's supposed to rain. I ain't looked outside in a minute. Sure is windy out there. Let me look at my camera. It looks kind of dark outside. The vehicles look a little wet. It might have sprinkled a little bit here. One of my friends is asking me how much I make on live. Not much. Not much off live. That we're doing this more to pass the time than anything, to be totally honest. It is fun. Let's see. Don't know how to trigger that. I might have to look at a walkthrough, figure out how to get that trick.
May I be of assistance?
Yes.
Miss Pringle.
Go to Pringle. Okay, we'll go to Pringle. Maybe she has an idea. Pringle. So I'm not ready to go up to the... I don't want to go up to the...
Well done. Listen, I've discovered the only way into the smokestack. Through the engine room. Find that notebook. Helping the Tsar will help us too.
Yeah, but that's not... How do I doubt about the diamond? That's the one thing that has me going. I'm going to consult a walkthrough. I'm not sure. Titanic adventure out of time. How to get the necklace? The real necklace. Swap it out. A14. And a false necklace from Georgia. Locate the real one. And okay, talk to her. Locate the real necklace. Meet Charles in first class. Learn Sasha has. Maybe I need to go back to. Maybe I need to go back to the smoking room, or maybe I botched it when I was talking to him. I didn't get an option. I might have botched it. Ain't doing all these missions kind of pointless knowing that you're going to die when the boat sinks? Oh, well, that's the other part. We got to figure out a way off the boat. We have to do all this and find a way off the boat. So, we'll get to that. That I kind of remember how to do. But this necklace thing, I always skipped it because it was, you can't really get the perfect ending if you skip it. But I didn't set things up the way I normally set them up, so I don't even remember how to get to it. Because normally I talk to Zeidel first, and then we go through that, and he knows who we are. But right now, he doesn't know who we are. So everything's been thrown off, because there's a few different ways to do this game. I need to find the smoking. Okay, smoke room. Hopefully back in. Nope. He is not. Yes.
Hello.
How you doing, Charles?
You may have heard I am in financial straits. I've borrowed money from Andrew.
Here we go. This is what we need to
now
do.
Demanding I pay back. I've none to give. Poverty should remain the domain of the virtuous. I've no taste for it.
Why was money?
To tell you. No, I shall fix things first. And without Georgia. Another drink? Another whiskey for, Hope you don't mind if I do. Now, you, want to know some secrets. Thank you. I'll tell you one. George's diamond
liquor
necklace. It's a fake. The one on her neck, leastways. I gave the real necklace to Sasha. It's in his cabin for safekeeping.
You
When he
trust
gets to
Sasha
New
with
York,
it?
he'll sell it, quickly and quietly, for 20% commission. I'll pay off my debts to Conkling, put Georgia away, sail back to England free and clear.
No.
Because I threatened to tell Scotland Yard about his Serbian Aid Society, and because Sasha's a greedy bastard, he'd betray his love for 20%. And Georgia thinks she's outsmarted me. No, she's got a fake about her neck and doesn't know. Another? Good night, then. You'll sleep well. The whiskey and the sea are both smooth for a change.
So now we know it's a fake. So now we can go classic. Can't get to from here. For some reason they decided to not make that door go. We got to go to the other side. I just. Those doors should lead to this hallway. Those doors are this. Anyway. Now here's the guy.
Hello. Just seeing to the electric. The fuse box there. She said you've had no time to check her wearing. Adek's been complaining about the lights all night. We'll get her straightened right out. That is if I can find my screwdriver. Wager I forgot it below. Dawn now. Be right back.
Okay. There we go. Now we can mess. I'm gonna save. Oops. Because I don't remember. I don't even remember what this puzzle was. Was it a number puzzle? I remember it's got like a nesting doll, and it's inside of it. The real puzzle. Now, open it. Shut off power for E14. I gotta work quick. Because, oh shoot, I forgot to turn.
I say, have you seen the steward? The lights have gone out in my cabin. Damnedest thing. Excuse me, I'm going to get some help.
Okay, this. I have no hint and I have no idea. 15. I have no idea. I have no clue. Oh, darn it. Kind of solve a puzzle that I never really did know exactly how to solve in the first place. It doesn't. I've never found a thing that tells you how to solve this puzzle. So don't know where the hint is for it. 5. Oh, just came back in. All right. Yeah, there's this nesting doll puzzle, and so it needs to be 5. Five, 3. Ah. Right? That's where I'm at. I'm with you, Brandon. Like, what is that? It's a puzzle. Yeah. Okay, now put the fake one.
What are you doing in my cabin? You must leave immediately. You need to tend to your own affairs. Fortunately, you've left my valuables undisturbed.
Got caught. That's okay.
What now? Another clue?
I'll make sure I got the right one. They had more of a shine to them.
The Lambeth necklace. It will come in handy before the night is over.
Gold necklace. All right,
Goodbye.
let's go.
I'll be here if you need
Okay, all right. Yeah, so reading it, we've got to. You're supposed to make it. Hello. You're supposed to make, like, that was 15, so you had to make the numbers all add up to 15, but you also had to make all the numbers add up this way and that way, so all the numbers had to be aligned the proper way so they'd all add up to whatever the number on the outermost ring was. All right, we got it. Let me save, because there is a spot where we can die in a little bit. Okay, now where? That's stupid. I mean, well, the thing is, I don't recall ever finding a hint that told you that. You know, that was the stupid part. Like, if there was a hint saying, like, add the numbers or something like that, but there's not. Not that I've ever seen. I could be missing it, though. We got the real necklace. We do not have the painting. We're going to go get the notebook, but we'll have to get the notebook. We know Sasha didn't have the... Oh, where are the paint? I'm not sure if I can... Let's go down to the... down to the... This is how we get to the big funnel. It's kind of finicky.
Oh, she's still running rough. You're so clever last time, you care to have a go again? Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone.
So close.
Cheers, mate.
All right, now we can go. Hold my smoke. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do, Brandon. Oh. I don't remember. Let me look that up, because I don't remember, man. I can't... Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Titanic Adventure Out of Time. How to get the painting. Don't pick it up. Cargo hold. Okay, all right. We can get the painting later. I don't have to worry about the painting. We get the notebook at the top. And we have the Rubaiyat. So we should be good to go for book a joint. That might help. We should be good to go. Help me think. We should be good to go for upstairs for the smokestack. This.
You have interfered in my affairs for the last time. You are the one who stole the Rubaiyat.
What?
Prepare
No.
to die at the hands of Serbia.
I helped you though. This is why we want to thought there was a way to kick. There we go. Kick him in the nuts. Mighty foot. Use the mighty foot. I mean, they were trying their best with that. Down he goes. Then you take a hit from the smokestack. Might need one after I do the smokestack because it is it's a maze. It's I think it's randomly generated actually. Like there's like 9 different possibilities. I don't know if it's randomly generated or there's a bunch of different possibilities to how the smokestack can go. Looks like we're doing okay the way I got it. Wow, we're just going up. Hey, we made it up. Okay, I'm going to save here. Because mistakes can be made here. There's the notebook we've been after, and there's Zypel.
I think that notebook is for me. Please.
Oh. Zypel.
I know exactly who you are. The agents have our secrets, yes?
Well, I mean, we've never met, so I guess.
Thank you for finding it. Willie would have appreciated your effort. Cold, isn't it? I've maintained climate is the crucible of civilization. Culture blooms in the temperate. It is the tropic and Arctic zones which breed barbarism. Russia, for instance.
Billy was working.
In that notebook are names of anti-Tsarist Russians, revolutionaries living in exile. Germany supports these men. They are called communists. We provide assistance, small courtesies, and, wherever possible, financial encouragement. One of these men is moving to Krakow soon. Charming city, Krakow. We urge Willie to befriend such types in Vienna. He kept a list of such men for us, or so I thought. He was a Russian agent who was going to turn those names over to the Okhrana, the Russian Secret Service.
What if I would have just went to the telegraph room, sent those off? I didn't have the note. But that would have been funny if he'd have done that. He'd have just went to the telegraph room, snuck in there, shipped those off. Have them shot.
Dave would kill them. Secretly, of course, but kill them just the same. Think. With the revolutionaries all dead, the
Well, it
Tsar
looks like
would be
Sloth
secure
from the
on his
Goonies.
throne.
Cool.
That should not be allowed. Not when there are wars to be planned for.
Now then, the notebook.
Yeah, remember, this was before World War One. Oh, here it goes. Here it is. My favorite line of the game's coming up, too.
An iceberg. They've run into an iceberg. The idiots.
An iceberg. They've run into an iceberg. The idiots. My favorite line of the game.
Dave would kill them. Secretly, of course, but kill them just the same. Think. With the revolutionaries.
Wait,
all
what?
dead,
It cut all the way back to. I thought he was
throne.
going to repeat that, but
That
he
should not be
repeated the
allowed.
old
Not when there are
before the
wars to be
cutscene
planned
message.
for.
Okay. Now, there's 2 ways we can go about this. I have something for you. I have a gas pen. I just give him the prayer card. Can I give him the prayer card? We're going to have to redo a bunch of stuff. No, I don't think.
What?
Shoot him with the gas pen. All right. He has been shot and dealt with. Right now we have the notebook. We have the real diamonds. What? Oh, I have to click.
Oh. See, my friend, we will all meet the devil eventually.
1:05 a.m. There we go. We're sinking. I died. It's over. Game is over. Do I still have the notebook? Of course he took the notebook.
That's a nasty bump. You'll live. But for how long is the question? We've struck an iceberg. The incompetence, the idiots.
I did that wrong.
That was an hour ago. The captain's called women and children to the boats. It's serious. She's sinking by the bow. She's got about an hour left, maybe a little more. The Rubaiyat. And a fine time I had getting it back from the purser. It's safer with you now. And the painting. You have to find it. We need to get those plans. And make sure that necklace doesn't end up in the wrong hands. The Serbian Vlad. He must have the notebook. The notebook lists the names of Russian radicals. The Germans actively encourage Lenin and other revolutionaries. You must recover that notebook. This information is vitally important to our Russian allies. I know you're hurt, but the Titanic's sinking. It's not going to be easy. The lifts have been shut down for good. We must get the evidence off the ship before it goes. So, up we go. Now get cracking.
I've been cracked enough. Do you actually get paid from YouTube? Yes. YouTube doesn't like it. YouTube doesn't like it when you show, but I don't. It's not much. It's not as much as you'd think. It's not. Let's look at, hold on. Here's my analytics for $188. Oops. So we've got 144,000 views, 2.4 thousand hours, 2,400 hours of watch time. We have 168 new subscribers, about the same this month. And our estimated revenue is going to be about $188. So not the most. I think the most I've made is like 400, 450, something like that in a month. So last year I made, guess, 125 a month. It's close. I try to make it a little bit higher than 100. The payout's 100, but it's, you know, it could be more. No, I don't care, Brandon. It is what it is. It's a little extra a month that pays the internet bill. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't remember if it's a real-time clock right now or... That's the month. I made $2,000 last year. That's what I had to pay taxes on. It was $2,000 last year. Like right at 2,000. Oh, I don't care, Brandon. It's, shoot. It's not very much money in the scheme of things when you look about how many days I we're always streaming. It just doesn't pay that good. And Kick doesn't pay, Twitch doesn't pay, Rumble doesn't pay. We're streaming on Rumble now because I figured out how to get that one set up, so we're just on there too. Like, try and get as many platforms as we can, but it's like those aren't paying money right now. I'm not monetized on any of them. Okay, I have to get and we got to get the notebook, the painting. What else? We got the jewels. Oh, we can't jump. Oh, shoot. I forgot you can't fast travel during this bit. We have to go everywhere. I need to talk to her. She's going to take off that woman's baby.
Leave. I'm getting on that boat.
How's the baby?
The child's mine. Stay away. I'm warning you. Leave.
All right. Woman in the blue hat. We never even saw her.
I say, old bean. Absolute madhouse, don't you think? People running hither and thither, no organization, no...
We could leave right now and end the game.
He doesn't think the situation calls for panic.
Lunatics, all of them, running about like rabbits with a stoat at the hole.
The lapse in social order is absolutely
We'll get the
shocking.
worst ending, but...
If I were captain...
Such people, they're not dressed for the first cabin, like those two immigrants on the second-class stairwell. Really, something should be done. The woman's quite upset. And the man with her was carrying a painting. Of all things, a painting. What is the world coming to?
There's our painting.
Foreigners.
I can't possibly get in these boats.
Foreigners.
I agree. Packing the women off in such crowded quarters.
Frightfully cramped.
Like tinned mullet.
The Titanic is perfectly safe, isn't it?
I say, I'm in need of a gin.
Not now, Henry, not now. The officer there, he wants me in the boat.
They say the smoking room's still open.
Goodness, I do believe I hear running water.
Perhaps we can play a few hands with that Frenchman.
Henry, I do think we should stay here with the boats.
Blast it all, Ribena. Pitch yourself in. I say, old bean, coming with?
No, I gotta...
Suit yourself then. Cheerio.
I'm not gonna argue. I don't know how he sneaks into the boat with us. I mean, this is still early on, so maybe they...
Back. Ladies and gentlemen, maintain order. Women and children board first.
I guess they were on the very first boat before they started that. Anyway, we have to make it to the back. Oh, shoot. Well, don't have anything for you yet. Look at that. There's the water. Wait. How do I get down there then? And the lounge is open. We'll go in there later. Darn it. Go. Gotta get to the path. Shoot. I wasn't exploring enough without the map. I don't. This should take me back where I want to hear. Wander my way. Oh, this is smoking. Dang it. I get to the back of the boat. Where's the, I need the promenade. Yeah, it's in real time. Darn it.
The water's on E deck. Get up top.
No. I don't remember how to get back there. I'm gonna die. We're gonna leave with nothing. Oh, I can't get onto the promenade. Darn it. I don't think the lights flicker. I don't think that was something they figured out. But there are cutscenes the further on you go on. Yeah, the further you're on the ship, or the further it sinks, there are different cutscenes of it sinking. We'll see a couple of them. Hopefully not all of them. If we see all of them, that means we lost. Oh, it's here. It's here I need to. Oh my gosh, we wasted so much time looking for that. I totally forgot. That's where we go. Okay, now we've got to go talk to...
Nobody's allowed above this deck. Those are orders. Last thing we need's a riot. If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back. It's dangerous down there. I'll try to remember you on the way up. Good luck.
That bastard Conklin and his wife, as bad as he is.
Mrs. Conkling, she's stolen my baby. I let her hold the baby so I could get my hands free. I let her and she took him. She told the steward Eddie was hers. He wouldn't let me follow her up. She's leaving with my baby.
Easy, Shay. Those stewards, they won't let us back up to first class. It don't take brains to see what's gonna happen to this ship. Now you listen. That German gave me this painting. He's never come back for it. Get the baby and it's yours.
Take the letter. Find her. See if she'll trade the baby for it. Please, you're our only hope.
You don't, and I'll chuck this painting into the sea. Get moving.
Okay. There's that, but there's also... Dude, I need a... Oh no! I need to go back up. I know what I need to do. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Let's go back up. No.
You made it.
I made it, but I'm not going to make it. I don't think we're going to finish this on this playthrough. I think we're going to...
Get up on the boat deck.
Oh, hold on, Dan. The baby, well, just hold on a sec. I think we can get the baby with her mother. Don't talk to me. We need to... Where's she at? Here we go.
What do you want?
Give me the child.
He's mine now. No one will know. He'll have a good life with me instead of that penniless girl. Leave. I'm getting on that boat.
I have the letter. I'll publish
The
it.
letter. You have it? It
That
can
will
ruin us.
ruin you.
Ruin me. I'll trade you.
He's
The
not going to
letter
make it
for the
off the
child.
boat, so she's like, huh?
Hurry! letter for the child. Here. Take it. Take it. The letter. Yes, let me have it. What a fool! You don't have a seat in the boat.
Notice we're carrying the baby. Want a baby? No. Hey.
Glory be, a baby. How is the mission going?
She's like, what are you doing? That's not part of the plan. Have the rubaiyat.
Heidelitz must have given it to someone. Did he have any friends?
Get these objects off the ship.
The sailors are giving priority to women and children. If worse comes to worse, give me the evidence. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. There are still quite a few boats left.
She's like, what are you doing? The baby is not priority in the mission.
Don't push. Keep your hands well inside the boats.
But now she takes priority because she has the baby. Or she will once I get down there. Very fast. Falling apart. I don't know if this guy says anything about us having the baby.
This deck's closed. No one can go up from this point. There aren't the boats for the steerage passengers. They must stay below. If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back. It's dangerous down there. Good luck. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
You got him back. Oh, thank you.
Boy, I was
Thank
a little
you.
slow on that.
Here, take the painting.
No, I didn't pick up the thing. I
No
gotta
use,
go
I
up
got
and down
four.
again. No!
Go on. Get up top with my sister and the baby. Save them.
No, Jack, no. Not without you.
Hush now. Hush. There'll be no luck for men like me up top. I'll try me luck back here, in the stern. Get moving.
It's best I be going now. Take me to the boats.
Thank you. I'll not forget this.
It's first class I'm in.
Better hurry.
I'll never forget what you done. God protect you.
Okay, alright. Good. Get her off. We got to go... No, I went the wrong way. Not getting on. No, wrong way. Yes, grand staircase. I need to make it to... I gotta get her sash. I gotta get her thing. Okay, she'll pop out.
If
Here
you
we
come
go.
to get me to leave, I'm not going.
Go!
I'm not leaving Willie. I want to stay near him on the ship.
Hurry, hurry! I'm working on it! Willie's dead. Get up to the
We went
lifeboats.
for a walk that night on deck.
We don't have
There
time
were
for
so
this. Get to the
many
lifeboats.
stars, just like tonight.
He won't go.
And you can't see the stars in New York. The lights burn too bright. I told him to go to Central Park. I was going to take him to the park to show him the stars.
Dead.
We met here in the lounge the first night out. He introduced himself.
The
Willie
problem
was
is
so
I gotta go
kind.
back there and down
Not like
again.
Mama's friends. They just want our money. I'm staying with him. Here, take this shawl. I don't need it. If you get to New York, visit the park. That's where you see stars. That's where I wanted to take Willie. Goodbye.
Lost it. Hi.
I wondered when you'd rematerialize. We're in a bit of a spot, don't you think?
I love this guy. You trying to find a boat?
Me? My lord, no, I'm too old and too fat for small boats.
I might sink it.
Besides, after spending my corporeal career communing with the beyond, I'm not too worried about joining it now. Visit Mr. Riviera. He's playing for some very high stakes.
How high?
Very high.
Dude.
But what's still unknown is what you
He's
will
like,
do.
Maybe.
Don't you see? You've changed the past. You've had that chance. What you do now will change the future. Don't fail.
Other don't.
I suggest a hand of cards with Mr. Riviera. Hurry. Remember, everything that happens tonight, it's important. You've changed the past. Now, change the future.
Anyway, this is the room we couldn't get in earlier, and it's kind of a time waster, really. I don't think there's no Zeidel in this room. Oh, shoot. We gotta save Lady Georgia. Oh, no! I forgot about that, too. We are running out of time. Hey, it's the name of the team. Adventure Out of Time. Oh, because I forgot where the aft staircase was. Darn it. I spent way too much time searching for that. Okay, now I have the shawl. Now we need to go back down here one more time.
Nobody's allowed above
Yes,
this deck.
yes, I know.
Those are orders.
I know. I'm on.
I'll try.
All right, thank you. I need to make it all the way down. No, down the stairs. Wait. I gotta get off at Scotland Road somewhere. Glad down in the turbine. Remember correctly, it's down here. Yeah, there you go. Killed Sasha. Killed your partner.
You have found me. And Sasha.
Okay. Killed it.
Yes. Sasha cared only for
Save yourself. Hold on, Dan. We got to get a couple more things, or we're gonna get a bad ending.
Deserters are shot. Like dogs. Maybe you come for the notebook. The one the German wanted? Maybe you want this. The English lord's necklace. It is mine to sell. The money for the Black Hand. Then you will see.
He has the fake necklace.
Somewhere. Sometime. Within a month. In a year. We strike. We will start a fire.
That's why we need to get the real necklace. Otherwise,
destroy Europe, and all Serbs will know freedom.
Because he sells it.
Leave. I must get on a lifeboat. Once again, I must ask for your help. Find a way to let me board a lifeboat unnoticed. Women and children first is the rule.
After giving me the knock on my noggin, go down with the ship. You deserve to. I can get you.
What? How?
As yourself as a woman.
Disguise? No. I die like a man.
No. Johnny won't help your cause.
You can get me into the first class? To the boats? What can I give you?
Notebook.
Never. It is for Serbia. Quickly, what do you take?
I want the
Take
notebook.
it and give me. Give it to me. If I disguise myself, I can reach the boats. The sea, it's coming in.
Okay. Good graphics. What was this, 96 it came out? Now I gotta head all the way back up. We have the notebook. I've got the painting, I've got the notebook, I've got the necklace, real necklace. I don't know if I can save Lady Georgia in time.
Now get up on the boat deck. Last thing we need's a riot. Now get up on the boat deck.
Let me make a save, because I might try... Georgia, alright. We might have to make a decision here on if we want to save her. Because I haven't talked to Zeidel yet, but he poisoned her. The lady with the necklace. He's been poisoned. I must find the right boat to get on. There's no one with...
The boats, I can't find them. Everyone's gone. The officer, he wanted to put me in a boat with people I didn't know. But it's not that bad, is it? We won't die. No, we won't. The boats, I must find the right one, the right boat.
PC, it's for the PC.
The boats, I must find the right one. I must. I can't go with just anyone.
Man. No, I'm too late. There are no boats. No! The last boat leaves at 2. Oh no! Moro! What do I do?
See what I said about moonless nights? These are the last 2 boats, 2 and 4. Reassure the passengers. If they panic, we'll save no one. Look, return here in a few minutes. There may be room. No promises now. Just come back. Don't forget.
I think we have enough. We just haven't saved George.
What is it? These are the last 2 boats, 2 and 4. Be patient. There are still women waiting. Look, return here in a few minutes. There may be room. No promises now. Just come back. Don't forget.
Okay. It's been a few minutes. Can I go now? Lady George is the only thing we haven't been able to save. Man, I really messed up at the beginning of this sequence. Like, that's the only thing.
Carlson, you've done your best to help. Quick, we've space for one more. Get in. Damn it. Now! There's no more time. Get in, you can go. Get in, damn you, it's an order. Tell them we did our best. Tell them.
Go on the boat because there were people she didn't know. She'd rather die than live with people she didn't know. Yep. That's what happens when you're so high society. You can't go with anyone else lower. Oh, it does play a cutscene. Okay. Did you know the Titanic's pool is still full of water? Well, it's not the best ending, but it's a terrible one.
Vlad left the sinking ship without the ruby yacht, nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds. The Black Hand never got its funds, money intended to finance a wave of terrorism across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand.
You go, Dan.
His murder might have started a war. We were lucky. We got peace instead. As for the painting, it left with me. The plans proved useless. In the month following the sinking, the War Office scrapped the proposed deployments in a cost-cutting measure. But the canvas? As the only artifact saved from the Titanic, the painting became famous. Along with its creator, a rather excitable Austrian named Adolf Hitler, who makes a lucrative career to this day, peddling overpriced alpine vistas to the carriage trade. I left the ship with Willie's notebook. Eventually, it found its way to the Russians. The Tsar's secret police were grateful, and the names Stalin, Lenin, and Trotsky vanished from history.
That would have been awesome.
The communist revolution aborted. I didn't really realize it then, but that night 30 years ago was one of history's most crucial. Though the Titanic carried 1,500 to the death, a peaceful world would be their epitaph. Our mission was a success. With no wars or bloody revolutions to derail us, prosperity and progress has flowed into every corner of the globe, bringing humanity a security known only to the privileged few before the Titanic sailed. Today, on April 14th, 1942, I am leaving the service to retire in a world at peace. One can only imagine how different it could have been, would have been, if we had failed.
There's only one thing I didn't do, and that was save Lady Georgia. And I don't remember if that actually has a bearing on the actual ending. But, yeah. But there you go. Averted World War I and World War II. Like the rich stopped, the poor people were diseased. I know the poor person, I'm going to catch their poor disease, right? Ew, pores, I can't be around the pores. Am I supposed to click? Oh, I was supposed to click. Oh. Next one, ship propellers. Pretty cool, I got pictures. Because they had to do a bunch of research before they made this game. Made entirely on a desktop in Knoxville, Tennessee. $1996. All right, and that's going to do it for Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Love that game. Really good game. There's bad endings you can get. Do we want to see a bad ending real quick? Like we can get the really bad ending pretty fast. You got 24 days surviving in the long dark, man. That's, yeah, I can't do that. Ah, man, it closed. Okay, well. Let me do that again. Let's see about doing All right. We'll do the bad ending. We'll do the worst scenario. Well, there's one thing. We've got the notebook, or we've got the real jewels, so we can't get the worst in because we got the real jewel. But
once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was
bomb. Wait. Oh, wait. There's another ending. Oh, I forgot about the bomb. Okay, so let me set the scene. This is right after the ship gets hit. We go to Zeidel's room because we think he has, I can't remember if it was the painting. Well, we have the painting. We go to Zeidel's room because we think he has the notebook, I guess. And here's Zeidel.
About the Titanic. She's going to sink, you know. I have it from Andrews, the builder. Poor fellow is in a state of shock. He is giving her about another hour at best. Make yourself comfortable. The bomb on the sofa will take care of everything else. What remains will go down with the ship, with, it appears, most of our fellow passengers.
Yo?
You think so? Excuse me, will you? I have an appointment to keep. Goodbye.
I guess the painting goes up with me, huh? So, this is probably the best bad ending, Brandon. Because he put a bomb in his suitcase. And look at how much this little bomb is pretty serious. This little bit of TNT. So we go. We just blow a hole in the ship. Survived one bear attack. So this really isn't necessary. But yeah, we can die and blow the ship up. Add to this, make it sink faster. On day 24, I could barely make it one day. So if we got off right now, I've got the Rubai and the painting. Well, this was a pretty good ending then. Hold on. Now what's because we just got to the top. Okay, yeah, this is the one we want. This is the one we want. All we have are the diamond necklace. So here we'll get the bad ending real quick. I still gotta make it to the sinking, but we can get on a life.
I think that notebook is
fairly
for me.
Quick.
Please.
I think.
I cannot tell. The agents have our secrets. Thank you for finding it. Willie would have appreciated your effort. Cold, isn't it? I've maintained climate is the crucible of civilization. Culture blooms in the temperate. It is the tropic and Arctic zones which breed barbarism. Russia, for instance. In that notebook are names of anti-Tsarist Russians, revolutionaries living in exile. Germany supports these men. They are called communists. We provide assistance, small courtesies, and, wherever possible, financial encouragement. One of these men is moving to Krakow soon. Charming city, Krakow. We urge Willie to befriend such types in Vienna. He kept a list of such men for us, or so I thought. He was a Russian agent who was going to turn those names over to the Okhrana, the Russian Secret Service.
Alright.
Dave would kill them. Secretly, of course, but kill them just the same. Think. With the revolutionaries all dead, the Tsar would be secure on his throne.
That should not be allowed. Not when there are wars to be planned for.
Now then, the notebook.
Oh well, we can watch the giant ice.
An iceberg. They've run into an iceberg. The idiots! I will be taking that notebook now.
Deerskin pants, rabbit skin hat, found 2 pistols and a hunting rifle. Now on for the hunt rifle. On the hunt for a rifle. That'd be very helpful. The pistol was not very good. I want to give him the prayer card.
No, no. As an agent, you should be far better than that.
Darn it. Here, have the real necklace.
No, no. As an agent, you should be far better.
I was
than that.
really hoping I could give him the prayer card. What? What is this?
Thank you. These names won't be disembarking in New York. Neither, I am afraid, are you.
We got shot. Boy, that's a lot worse than getting hit over the head with a pipe wrench.
'Twas a poor shot, that. You'll live. But for how long is the question? We've struck an iceberg. The incompetence, the idiots.
At close range, a
That
pistol's
was an
good.
hour
You don't want to
ago.
get close to a
The
bear.
captain's called women and children to the boats.
Or one of the wolves.
It's serious. She's sinking by the bow. She's got about an hour left, maybe a little more. The Rubaiyat. And a fine time I had getting it back from the purser. It's safer with you now. And the painting. You have to find it. We need to get those plans. And make sure that necklace doesn't end up in the wrong hands. Zeitel must have hidden the notebook. Perhaps it's in his room. Cabin C, 59. The notebook lists the names of Russian
I don't think
radicals.
the purser's open. I
The
don't think I
Germans
can.
actively
I don't
encourage
think I
Lenin
can
and
check
other
the
revolutionaries. You
necklace
must
into
recover
the
that notebook. This information
Not
is
get it
vitally
back.
important to our Russian allies.
Actually, I might have the book.
I know you're hurt, but
I'll
the
have the
Titanic's
book.
sinking.
Darn it, I can't really
It's
get
not
the
going to
bad
be
ending.
easy. The lifts have been shut down for good.
Gave me the Rubaiyat. Well, we can't get the worst ending. We can get a bad ending, though. I don't think we can get the worst. Yeah, person cut down. Well, stay away from the wolves. Yeah, that's the best idea. It's getting them to stay away from you. That's the hard part. Darn it, we're getting out with 2 things.
See what I said about moonless nights? I'm preparing these portside lifeboats for launch. It's women and children first. There are still boats. Be patient. There are boats left. Come along, ladies. Hurry now. Remain calm. Loading will begin in a few minutes. Women and children first, please. Ladies, step forward. Your husbands will come later. That's it. Step up.
I say, old bean, absolute madhouse, don't you think?
And then he
People
sneaks
running
this
hither
on.
and thither, no
But this does
organization,
get
no
us
plan
an
of
ending.
attack.
A different
Henry
ending.
doesn't think the situation calls for panic.
Lunatics, all of them, running about like rabbits with a stoat at the hole.
The lapse in social order is absolutely shocking.
Boats! Ha! If I were captain.
Such people, they're not dressed for first cabin. Like those two immigrants on the second-class stairwell. Really, something should be done. The woman's quite upset. And the man with her was carrying a painting. Of all things, a painting. What is the world coming to?
Sodding foreigners.
I can't possibly get in these boats.
I agree. Packing the women off in such crowded quarters.
Frightfully cramped.
Like tinned mullet.
The Titanic is perfectly safe, isn't it?
I say, I'm in need of a gin.
Not now, Henry, not now. The officer there, he wants me in the boat.
They say the smoking room's still open.
Goodness, I do believe I hear running water.
Perhaps we can play a few hands with that Frenchman.
Henry, I do think we should stay here with
There's
boats.
a lot of hints in this conversation, you know?
I say, old bean, coming with?
Yes, do get in. We so enjoy the company.
All right, now we get the bad ending.
Bean. In you go.
We just snuck into a boat.
Tell them we did our best. Tell them.
So here's the bad ending, Brandon. It'll take. We gotta go through that posing, thinking animation. So they sent this off to the people that were making the Titanic movie because this came out before the movie did. And they're like, look at the similarities in how that ship sunk. Like, copied it frame for frame the way it one of those, maybe we shouldn't have sent them all our secrets kind of thing. Oh well. Okay, here's the bad ending.
Vlad left the sinking ship without the ruby yacht, nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds. The Black Hand never got its funds, money intended to finance a wave of terrorism across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand.
Some of these are going
His
to be the
murder
same because
might
we
have
got a couple
started a
things.
war. We were lucky. We got peace instead. As for the painting, it went down with the ship. Fortunately, Shayla and the baby survived. I never retrieved Willie's notebook. The Germans' support of the Russian revolutionaries continued. Meanwhile, the rest of Europe and America enjoyed a prosperous peace. What did we gain? Complacency. In 1927, Adolf Hitler toppled the Kaiser and channeled the power of German science and industry into weapons production. The democracies, lulled by decades of uninterrupted affluence, ignored him. The Germans have had a 6-year lead in the race to unlock the secrets of nuclear fission. Now that the World War has begun, I wonder if the question is not whether Hitler will use his atomic weapons, but when. If only the past could be changed.
So basically, Hitler got a nuke. The other one is Germany invades Britain, and basically you get shot in the back, and you see a bunch of blood, a bunch of bullet holes go across the. You see a bunch of bullet holes go across the screen. So that was the other ending. Well, I totally forgot about the Hitler getting a nuke. All right, I think that's going to do it for this stream. We're going to take a look at our new subscribers. I got to resize the screen. I got to get. Oh, I didn't exit the game because we got the bad ending. It's like, try again. All right. Let me resize the stick. We'll look at subscribers. Why does this have to be 17? Resize. See a Timberwolf last night. Yeah, they seem to be chasing me good. How zoomed in I thing to make it work. Correct. There we go. All right. Okay. New subscribers. We have Craig, follower. Pay Paymel, subscribe. Lippo, follow. Mini Pearl, Peyton Too Cheesy, Arrow 58, Asher Labs. Thank you for the follows, subscriptions. I appreciate them all. You'd rather have a bear? Rather fight a bear? All right. We're going to call this a stream. I think I'm good for tonight. I don't think I'm going to stream more today. It was 4 hours and 25 minutes. We'll be back tomorrow with something else. I hope you all enjoyed that game. That game is now 30 years old. So happy 30th anniversary for it. So really good game. Really enjoyed it. Highly recommend it. Timberwolf don't care. All right. I think we will call this a stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Leave a like, hit subscribe for more, and have a great day. Good night, Brandon and Dan.